What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream of Merlin, the Dark Mage of Team Instinct. How are you all doing this evening? Thanks for tuning in. Just so you know who it is exactly you're dealing with, let's go to a little full screen camera action. What's up, everybody? MerlinDarkMage coming into you from Fort Worth, Texas today. So, I'm a Disturbed fan, got the Disturbed t-shirt on for you. My favorite sexy blue girl, Ayla. We're going to give you a little content tonight while I have an hour and 43 minutes to finish everything up. But what I primarily want to focus on right now is the tank challenge. So I'm going to flip screens around here. Let's go over here. Alright, so you can still see me. Here I am. You can see a little bit in the background. My dog's taking a nap on the back. But what I want to talk about, and I'm not sure about the audio levels now, but so I'm going to kill the music. And has the time of the glass cannon ended? Remember in Lord of the Rings when the orcs like, the time of man is over. The time of the glass cannon is over. The time of the tanky DPS, damage per turn, with sustain and lifesteal, and turn meter has come. Or has it really? That's up to debate. So what we really want to talk about, and I don't know, that music sounds loud in my ears. I hope it's good for you guys, but let me know. I'm going to turn it down one crank. But big changes this last week, and boy did CG and EA deliver. Did they deliver ever? And what is going on with this game is there's some new stuff. Sorry, that was my roster, but there's some new stuff out where we are looking at the rise of Ewoks. That's right, yub indeed, yub. We've got some Omega ability mat challenges out there. And the big deal is protection. So now you have some extra life bars on your characters. You will see. Pretty cool. Yeah. There he is. Hello, Grand Patron, or Patron, Grande, mi amigo. Hello. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for testing out with me. And I look forward to doing more live streams, but this will also be for educational purposes. So let me know how the audio is, Grande. I just want to call you GP. Yep, it's good. All right. So what we're going to talk about today is the tank challenge, because a lot of people have been running into issues. And what I want to focus on, so when you get to level, 72, 74, they're running into issues with Shatterpoint and Mace Windu. And what I definitely want to help everyone with is take a look at my team. 4-star Old Ben, 4-star Chewbacca, level 54. Biggest strength I have on my team is Royal Guard. And I just want to take a second and let me tell you the cool new thing about this game with protection is my favorite character in the movies, the original trilogy, was the Royal Guard. Most underrated character. I mean, they just got this like whippy stick. They're like, I got a wimpy stick, but I guard the Emperor. And he's like, yes, you don't know the power of the dark side, you know.
Your skills are no match for the power of the dark.
You don't know the power. You don't know it all, right? So, no, all right. Thanks, R2. But my dog doesn't like the robot sounds. But what I want to do is show you, you can beat the tank challenge. And that's what that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do to Mace Windu. I see GP laughing in the chat. That's awesome. Go ahead and put that on blast on the Discord. Bring people over. I'm glad the sound's good. So bring them on over if the sound's good. I just want to have some fun now that Skunk's out for the night, and I'll bring some different content. I'm more sarcastic. I'm gonna keep it clean, but it's definitely gonna be fun. So the important thing you need to know going into the tank challenge is, what is the job of a tank? A tank is to provide debuffs, stuns, slows. It keeps your other characters, tunes, chars, whatever you want to call them. Okay, here they come, he says. It's to keep your characters alive longer. You don't want them to die. So what we want to do, I mean, you can't be afraid. Don't be afraid of Mace Windu.
I'm not afraid.
I am not afraid. You will be.
You will be.
um,
You
you will be. So you will be afraid of Mace Windu. All right, enough stalling. But what I want to get across is that you need to really know your skills of your tunes, and that's what I talked about in my first shooting of this video. This is a reshoot because I had audio problems, but EA and CG, big shout out to them. They have made you have to think and know and have knowledge in this game. And I'll give you a lot of resources towards the end of this of where to go to learn about the game if you're not already at lordskunk.com, Star Wars Galaxy, the Heroes Cantina, the official forums, SWGOH.gg. I will show you these all in a little bit. So enough of staring at me right now. So I want to go full screen here. So what we want to do is know the skills of our champions, players, characters, tunes, guys and gals, whatever. So with Royal Guard, he will inflict speed down for 2 turns. If he has more than 50% health, he also has an 80% chance to stun. What a mouthful, right? But what we want to do is I have learned Chewbacca's bowcaster ability is pretty cool. Now, on the abilities on all these characters, you should easily be able to level up all of your characters in the Tank Challenge, all of their abilities to level 3, because it only takes blues and greens, and it's cheap and easy to use. Okay, so level 3 on all your skills. The bowcaster has a 25% chance to remove 50% turn meter. So in that 1 in 5 times that the Royal Guard doesn't get a stun off on Mace Windu coming up, you have a chance to reduce stun meter, and I'm hoping it'll proc, and I can show you what I mean. Now, Fives over here, the clone trooper from the Clone Wars, he also has a chance to slow. So we have a couple other backups right there. Royal Guard stunned and proc. Now, if that was on Mace Windu, we'd be worried about ending up dead. But a lot of this challenge is basically all you're doing is using what I would call an auto attack, but I don't want you to think that that's the auto button. I made that mistake in my first filming, and I'm correcting myself now. Don't mind the visual bug on the top where the Jedi Knight Guardian shows full health, because it's a bug, they know it, and they're fixing it. All right, there's the stun by the Royal Guard. But the basic attack, the one on the left, do you see the one that says Elegant Form, and you can kind of see it... there, I just use his. The bowcaster's the one on the left. It's not Chewie's taunt. The thing I don't like about the auto, when you auto battles, Chewie always likes to taunt. So, I mean, you push this button, and there it goes. That's my own version of it, but I mean, uh-oh. Lord Vader himself made an appearance. Watch out.
I am your father.
No, you're not. Get out of here. I don't know. We're going to have fun. I like this kind of stuff. I love soundboards. We're going to make these streams fun when I'm around, without violating terms of service and content. But so what you can do is usually we're using the basic attack to get through. Can you auto the first and second battle? Yes, you can. I just like to do it because I don't like the AI wasting more of my time by taunting and doing all these other fancy things. There was the proc right there. If you saw the turn meter on the Guardian, Chewbacca hit her with the bowcaster ability and dropped her turn meter all the way down, which is the blue line for those of you that are still learning this game. The blue line says when a character is going to get to go or use his or her turn. The green bar is their life, and if you look up here, this is a speed debuff, so minus 25% speed. What does that mean? That their turn meter, the blue bar, is going to fill up a lot slower. And the other fancy goofy thing is a stun. So let's get, I am going ahead and going to auto. Now what you do when you auto is you just focus down people. I like to eliminate the healers first. And hopefully when we get to Mace Windu, what you want is Royal Guard is a must for the Tank Challenge. If nothing else, Royal Guard, Chewie, and Old Ben preferably, but he's a pay-to-play character, so I shouldn't really say that. But the nice thing of why I have Old Ben in lead is what's up, John Wilkinson? What up, guys? I will live through your gameplay. All right. Thanks so much. And thanks, Grande, for bringing him over. But I would definitely say the Royal Guard and Chewie are 2 essential characters for this challenge. Fives is going to be really strong heading in this meta. And I'm going to go ahead and throw some music back up in the background. I don't know what sounds good. We'll play some epic music. All right, it's epic party time with Mace Windu. So first thing you want to do is focus on this guy. And you're just going to use basic attacks all day, every day. And hopefully, there was that reduced on the turn meter, so that gives me some extra time to get a stun from Royal Guard. The nice part about 5s right there is sometimes he will get Royal Guard to assist, so if you miss your stun, like right there, you have one more chance to hopefully apply it. So we missed both stuns. This is going to hurt. Hope that procs. Nope. Nope. Stun him, baby. There you go. If you can continually stun lock Mace Windu through this challenge, you will beat it hands down every time. Highs John says, Grande Patron. I'm so glad you guys are here hanging out with me. Feel free to talk, chat, have some fun. And so for those of you that are watching this at a later date, I'm reading out loud what's going on with the live chat because I know you guys can't see it. I will go ahead and throw this up so that John can see me. Hello, John. I'm not scared of the world. MerlinDarkMage here saying hello to you. Kind of doing a walkthrough of the tank challenge. I know some people out there have been struggling with it a little bit. Even pre-post update, I've kept the same strategy and it works hands down. So definitely, Royal Guard is a must. Gear that bad boy up. Hard farm him. I know he's a slow farm, but the gear grind is real, guys. So what I'm going to be doing is I've got less than 2 hours to complete my challenges because I've been working a lot. And I've also got a Galactic War to get through. So if you want to see how Merlin handles the Galactic War, we'll go ahead and run through that, and I'll show you my team and kind of what I do, and we'll see how I struggle through it today. Alright, so that was the tank challenge. I think I've summed it up. So Royal Guard essentially has become the new Gandalf. If you take away nothing else from my stream, I want you to know that Royal Guard is like Gandalf. Best tank in the game, free taunts all day, every day. So quick shout out. Let's go over here on the right side of the monitor. I promised I would give you guys some help, right? So I've got, see, I told you, the new Gandalf right here. Hello, Royal Guard coming in. So all of these resources I'm going to show you real quick. So you've got SWGOH That is a good source for stats, synergies, guides. They've got videos, they've got funny articles, they've got some cool pictures. They have everything you want to know about the game in here. That's one database I like to. Of course, we have to give a shout out to wonderful EA Games and Capital Games, EA Sports. They have official forums. Get on here, check some things out. Stay away from the forums right after a release like I did this weekend, because people just get on there and they don't like change and they cry. So, but then we've also got forums of Reddit. So here's one of the official Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes Reddits. Lord Skunk, my buddy Skunky D, big supporter. I want to give him a shout out, his moments of fame here. He has organized a Discord server and Skunk Nation. He is the father of Skunk Nation. He has a home on what we call Discord, which is an app that you can run across any platform, PC, Android, iOS, anything like that. You can run it on here. You have chat, you have voice chat, you have text chat, you can see people, you can direct message. I can check on Team Instinct, I can check on Skunk Nation. He has set it all up, and they're going to have a guild for everybody. It's the best community in the game by far. So if nothing else, check Skunk Nation 96.99% of the time, because the 0.01% you're not checking it, you're on Discord with us. You're hanging out with us 99% of the time on Discord. I'm just messing with you guys. But anyway, Lord Skunk, giving you some props, man. You've got everything on here. He has stuff pretty much instantaneously when it comes to updates. He's got reviews. He's got YouTube. He streams as well. He's got his own subreddit over here. Thanks to Grande Patron setting that up for us, so it's very helpful. And the nice thing is there's no trolls. People don't troll us because we're only here to help each other. You got access to the top players in the game. So make sure you are checking this all day, every day. Now, the other thing that I highly recommend that you visit, SWGOH.gg. So Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes.gg. This gives you anything and everything, information, numbers. If you're a mathematician and love graphs, check it out. All right, because it's going to give you even The gear, if you want to know what's coming up on a character, on a toon, and you want to know what to start farming for, check it out. It's all right here, and it'll show you what you're going to need and where to get it. So definitely check this site out. And they've even got stuff about the new Rancor raid coming up. These guys live and breathe Galaxy heroes just like you and I. So those are some resources for you to help you complete things, keep up to date. Definitely check that out. What's up, Nicole? Thanks for joining the stream. How is it going? Your buddy MerlinDarkMage checking in on the stream. Let's get back to the air server, do some challenges. All right, there it is. So, how's everybody this evening? Hi. Thanks for coming into the stream. I'm going to put some music back on. I wish I could take music requests, but I like streaming here, and going well, thanks. All right, Nicole. So, Nicole, hope I say it right. But I don't want to violate in terms of service. So music, let's give a quick shout out to our quote-unquote sponsors of this evening, LordSkunk.com, one of my good pals and buddies. So Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes by EA Sports and Capital Games. Music brought to you by bensound.com. And I'm your friend, your boy, MerlinDarkMage from Team Instinct. And I'm also a member of Skunk Nation, as long as you'll keep me around. What's up, Daniels Jack? Glad to see you over here, buddy. So, we knocked out the tank challenge. How did you guys like the the super mega awesome buffed strength challenge we had going on the other day? That was pretty crazy. Alright, let's get into some challenges. I'll keep my face up here as long as you guys can tolerate it. But a lot of people are autoing this anymore, so I'm just going to do that. See what's up with you guys. Type all you want. Got owned on that? Yeah, I got owned on this the other day. I couldn't power through even with the protection. They had this buffed. Veers and Tarkin were just making it rain money everywhere. Let me know if the volume's alright on the music and everything for you guys. It's funny, I'm playing Star Wars, but I got a Disturbed t-shirt on with a Batman hat. I love Batman. Was funny watching Skunk try it. Yeah, he had it on auto and just he got owned. He's like, what are you guys talking about? He was trying to disprove everyone. All great, sounds good. Thanks, Daniels Jack. Alright, so I hate when auto does that. So you guys have been hitting the training droids, right? So we're taking out a training droid. Oh yeah, Kit Fisto actually doing no damage like normal. I haven't even bothered leveling him since 70 because his damage output is just like poop. Oh, I shouldn't have hit that. Oh well. That's what happens when you live stream. And everyone's like, Merlin, what did you do? Oh no! It's okay. I'm going to take Veers out. Oh! This is going to be fun now. I screwed up. Oh well, it happens. It's a challenge. Oh, this free music is awesome. And I may get to a certain point. What's up? Hey, Clown Rider Entertainment. What's up, my man? I may get to a point here where I just get on Discord and open it up and let you guys come visit with me like Skunk does. But for the first part of the stream, I wanted to check the audio levels, and I also wanted to double check that I could edit part of a tank challenge later. Why did you kill the droid? Oh no! Yeah, I know. I knew I did it. Why? Why, Merlin? You be killing your own toons and characters. They're dying. You can feel it in the Force. It said, oh, I feel like 1,000 voices just screamed out and we're all silenced at once. Alderaan is gone. I do have to commend EA Sports and Capital Games. They sent us some free goodies in the mail the other day because they made the challenges so hard. So I liked all the free gear we got. I would have loved more, but no, they gave me way more than I expected. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. How do you guys like the Ewok event? I love turning the sound on and listening to the yub yub. Yub yub! Yippee yippee yub yub. I love listening to the droids. So. Oh. Let's see. Let's check and see who's in Discord and what's going on over here. And there are a lot of people in Discord tonight. That's what I like to see. That was a nice surprise, yeah. Alright, I can auto this. There's my sexy blue gal pal, Ayla. And for those of you on my allies list, or if you want to be my ally, let me know. Because I was putting up Ayla so everyone could try her out and play with her, but... Oh boy, that was too happy a music. What else we got to pick from on here? Funny song. I'm feeling some rock. What do we got for rock? Oh, this is like an action scene in the movie. The gear gifts got my resistance pilots up a whole gear level, says Clown Rider. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, Ayla. So, how hard was she to get? She puts out if you buy her, but she is definitely a very, very expensive first date. The reason I was after her is one, I really like her. And, oh wait, hold on, I gotta kill the training droid. Yeah, I love when she stuns them. Alright, the assist attack from Qui-Gon knocks that out. How hard was she to get? I spent somewhere around 1,000 getting her. But I wanted her and Kit for the Yoda challenge because they just seemed pretty tanky. Expensive first date. Dude, it's true! Oh, man. I definitely like it. It seems that the stuns and debuffs on SWGOH proc a lot more, so way to go at EA if they had something to do with that. Yeah. People say they're free to play or they're pay to play. I'm pay to Ayla and I'm pay to Yoda. She's definitely a keeper. The only thing I can say, man, he didn't even get to do his 999999 move. The only thing I have to say about her is that she takes a lot of gear. She takes a lot of purples. So she'll be one of the last characters that I end up gearing. Because there's, like Skunk tells everyone on his streams, there are a lot cheaper characters to gear, like Qui-Gon and Yoda. My little green Muppet dude's down there. I got him 7-star, but the credit crunch is real, man. I mean, I'm sitting here on 500k. Oh, you take Republic credits? But I don't really, I got these other tunes. I'm about to hit 76 tomorrow. I gotta save it and keep it on the main squad. You want to go live stream in Discord? Sure, why not? If you could put me in there. Let's see, live stream. Yeah, I mean, if Grande's around and he wants to hang out, we'll let people come on. I like interactive streams. Keep it open for them. I'm gonna keep knocking these challenges out. The time crunch is about to get real too, so let's knock these out, guys. So. We'll give old Stu some that Dooku love there and give him some ally points for letting us use this tune. Alright, what's up? Push to talk required. That's interesting. There we go. Now you can hear me in there. See, let's auto this battle. Voice, push to talk. There we go. All right, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing?
Not bad, man. Hey, thanks for bringing some people over. I just wanted to check the audio levels before it got too crazy. See old Skunky Poo off of the Fortress of Skunkitude. Brought to you by me.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hey, helps if I push the button.
I just got pulled into your guys' conversation somehow.
That's magical. What's up, Remo?
So I see you playing here. Looks like you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're having some fun. I started the... Yeah, we're having some fun. I started the video to kind of show the tank challenge. So I'm going to go back and edit that and make that a video Skunk can use because he wanted it. My very first take was awesome. It was perfect because I didn't have to think about it, but the audio sucked. So...
Yeah, well, you're rocking your way right through these other challenges too. It looks like.
Yeah. Ayla, I mean, it's a free assist, so if Ayla's in any of them, she just stun, crit damage. I mean, I did just what, I mean, I follow Skunk quite a bit. I mean, I've got Qui-Gon geared really well. I got him gear 9 right now because I pre-crafted. GS is rocking it like usual. What do I think of Yoda past update? Asks, I hope I'm saying it right, Nicole or Nickel. What do I think of Yoda past update? People came out and said he got neutered, but if you go back and read what EA says, is that they thought he was going to be overpowered at level 80, so they had to adjust him, which I totally get, and I'm glad they balanced early rather than reading forum notes all day every day about Yoda's overpowered, nerf him, nerf him, nerf him. So I'm glad they did it proactively. Bolas is fine, haha. All right, man. I mean, what do you think, Grande? What do you think of Yoda post recent update? If he's there.
I think, I never really used Yoda just for full power. I used him more for some of his other abilities, like his stealing the buff power, and he still gets to go super fast. And so if you look at a character, we were having some huge comments about it as far as looking at him versus another character. His speed will still make up for what he loses, maybe in power, and the ability to steal buffs.
Yeah, I think what I've been withholding from speaking a little bit, just because I don't like to talk too much on Skunk stream because it's his stream. So, but I really like this update in the terms of you have to know your characters, you have to know the skills, and it's. I joked at the beginning, like you remember Lord of the Rings, the intro. The time of man is over. The time of the orc has come. It's like the time of the glass cannon is over. The time of knowing what you're doing and tanky DPS or damage per turn is now here. But I mean, it's pretty much anyone's game. You can pretty much tank any team as long as you know. You have to know your opponent and you have to know your team and their capabilities. So Yoda is definitely going to be more. His role is a support. So you're right. Buffs matter, turn meter matters, speed matters, and when he's got foresight and he's giving it to everybody, that can make or break a whole battle now.
Yeah, I definitely think that we've gone from the glass cannon, like you're saying. That's the by the wayside. It's and turn meter and full health and kind of playing the game. Maybe I think the way EA wanted us to play it, which was, to have a healer on the team and to have a counter person on the team and to have a big tank on the team. That may be what the new thing is. We're all still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this update. But on the flip side, it's not 100% perfect. It does take a little more dedication of time.
Yeah, like right there, 3 dodges in a row, it looked like.
Yeah, that was a little painful.
That can be a little. I mean, it's Cad Bane, and I get it; it's for the challenges, but that still can be a little bit discouraging sometimes.
The only thing that was interesting for me was people hated. They're like, "Oh, Dooku scum. I don't like Dooku because he provides dodge." But it's really cool when you have that monkey wrench, and it's like, because I noticed when I first started playing the game, it was like, okay, it's the same thing over and over again, right? But now when you throw the dodge in there, someone dodged. Now I have broken the algorithm, and I have to change up, and I have to adjust, and I have to think. And that's what the strategy and the fun part of this game is. It's not just like, okay, I'm Remon, and I'm going to fall asleep with the auto button on. So for those of you that aren't in our guild, Remon is a really cool guy, and he was up late talking with us. And I was talking to him, and he fell asleep playing his last Galactic War node, and his phone died while he was asleep because he left it on. Let's see, shall we keep some music up? There we go. The Remon joke, yeah.
Yeah. So this challenge that you're fighting right now, this is the for the ability match, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, this is for Vader.
Yeah, this challenge even has never really been a huge problem for me.
Yeah, this one's pretty easy mode.
Yeah, this one's pretty easy. I noticed you've got it in auto.
Yeah.
For the two that I've heard a lot of people teams they seem to complain about the most are the SWGOH and the one you just did, the Mace Windu.
Just because it's not made to be autoed, I honestly feel the intention from the developers was you have to know what your character's limitations are, what their abilities do, and for those of you that played old school games like in the arcade, remember Mortal Kombat? If you played it in the arcade or on the Super Nintendo, Xbox, whatever, as soon as you used a special skill, it was like the difficulty went from super easy to like you could roll your face on the keyboard or whatever to beat it to like insanely hard. It's like, oh, you used a special ability on me? You're gonna die now.
I remember that. I remember pumping multiple quarters into a 7-Eleven Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, but like, so you're talking about this tank challenge, right? So let's talk about it while you're here with me. And you heard why I picked the team I have. I have old Ben because I put him in lead even though I know his lead's broken. But Mace, whatever reason, always targets whoever I have in lead. So if he kills Ben, thanks for buffing my squad, man.
Yes, you have a similar team, but your team is different than mine in a little bit. I run Tibu lead, and the reason why I run that little Ewok Tibu lead is because when he's stealth, he will knock out 100% turn meter.
Nice. Yep. See the turn meter manipulation. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
and you're doing the same thing with old Ben.
Yep.
And Chewbacca.
Yep, Chewie, yeah, so you must have heard when I did it earlier, was that the job of a tank is to protect other characters, the healers, the damage, and to also debuff your enemies and slow down the threats on the other team, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what they're for.
And so you need to know that I don't need to always use, like the AI always uses Chewbacca's taunt, and it's just like, why are you using taunt when there's no point right now?
Typically, you'd want to use taunt. You'd want to use the taunt, right when you have a really important character on your team that's getting ready to die.
You want to protect Rey. You want to protect, well, not First Order TIE Pilot anymore, but...
but you might want to protect Geonosian Soldier.
Yep.
You might want to protect your healer.
Yep.
Let's say you have a healer like Lumi, or you even have let's say you have a different healer like
JC.
Let's say your best healer,
Galactic.
My best healer for a long time, JC, or my best healer for a long time was actually Talia.
Yeah.
And since Talia actually hurts herself to heal people, it would make great sense to have a taunter, so you can kind of keep her alive until she can do her regular attack and gain some health back.
Yeah, I agree. All right, let's see. I was going to use a soundboard, and I don't know where I hit it. Let's see. There it is. All right. You don't upset a Wookiee, man.
Not wise to upset a Wookiee.
There we go. All right, I found it just in time. All right, so on this Mace challenge, I only target Mace, and I just let the boys go to work with their basic abilities. There's no reason to use Ben's attack. There's no reason. I mean, the only person I'm using anything other than basic is fives to hopefully get like an assist from RG or Chewbacca, and it's really nice just stun locking this guy all day. Yes, you just heard a Wookiee. That's right.
I am your father.
I'm not really your father, Bolus, but I had to throw that out there.
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you will not.
Hey, Grande, have you ever noticed when Yo-Yo Yoda shares his picture, it's always him with like a Yoda mask?
Yeah, I've seen that a lot.
So I always want to play, and it's going to be different for you because I've got the soundboard and the different music for the stream, but you're in Discord with me. I like the line that Yoda says about when 900 years you are, look as good you will not.
When 900 years
awesome.
you reach, look as good you will not.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds more like Scooby-Doo when I do his voice sometimes.
So you've pretty much had Mason stun locked the whole time
Yeah, that's the point.
on this challenge, which is the only way I'm ever able to do it, because if Mace gets one shot off, he'll kill somebody, and then he has that ability. It slips my mind at the moment. But
Shatterpoint?
he'll basically, if he kills that person, counter shatter point. If he kills someone, he gets to kill the next person and the next person, and he gets a free turn every time.
Yeah, and
So
luckily, there he goes, down he goes. Luckily, Chewbacca's bowcaster 1 and 4 goes off and reduces the turn meter anytime you miss it.
yeah, absolutely. It's way helpful.
Boy, it's going to be close. I'm going to have to grind out Galactic War immediately after this. Can I?
Your payout's pretty soon, is it? You got payout in what, about an hour and a half or so? About an hour and 10 minutes?
Yeah, we can do it. It's because I was too busy hanging out with Skunk Nation.
Well, I'd like to see you go through that.
Yeah, I'll do Galactic War next because that's important to me. Then I got to do my
All
Ewok
right.
challenge.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. Give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bolus, are you on our Discord? Sweet. What was Epic Clown Rider?
You said it was epic.
Epic.
So if anybody is on Discord, you want to take some questions? I'm sure there's a bunch of people that have questions.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Well, if somebody wants to do questions on the Lord Skunk Discord, if they'll just hop down to questions, we'll kind of see if you have any questions for Merlin. I'll kind of keep an eye on it.
It's epic music. Is it too loud? So I'm gonna run through the agility challenge. It's epic music. That cracks me up, Clown Rider. Alright. It's loud in my ears, that's why I'm always worried that I'm yelling at you guys. I'm your father, Clown Rider. Guess I could talk to you. I'll turn him up. It's good to know. You all get through your challenges pretty easy now. How's Galactic War for you all? You all doing okay on Galactic War?
So wow, you're even able to leave it on auto. You're even able to leave it on auto through the SWGOH challenge. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I guess I could talk about it a little more. I'm always like, why isn't Skunk talking about it? But I mean, you need at least one or two toons characters that can either stun the droid, like what I love about having Ayla, which it's hard for anyone to have Ayla if they're not pay to play, is she on a crit she'll stun it. So I think a lot of people were having a hard time with the fact that they couldn't kill the two droids fast enough. So they'd get one, but the droid would drop a character or two before they had time because either their character's low leveled or not geared enough, or they haven't put enough into a skill. And it's really essential to have some kind of CC from your support characters. CC's crowd control. Galactic War is easy for you guys. That's good. Um, but you definitely have to take advantage of like. So I have Phasma in there. She can slow. She can slow everybody. That's an important thing. She can slow them all down so they won't attack me. But I love the crit from Ayla. Same thing with Dooku. I know Dooku's scum to a lot of people, but Dooku is actually really useful on that challenge.
So I actually use ETH Koth for this exact same thing. Since
Perfect.
ETH Koth gets 100% stun on droids. Maybe it's not 100%. I think it's 75. But anyway, basically, I'm like, I can always hit one of those droids, and I'm like, okay, I know that dude's out of the way, and then I can go to town on the other one.
I was grabbing some water. Want some more epic music?
Sure.
I don't think that's epic. That's kind of like, I don't know. We'll see what that's like.
bensound.com.
Yep, bensound.com. Yeah, more epic music. Let me find some more epic music. Let's see. Where did I pull that from on here? It says Funky Groove. Oh, here you go. This title is called Badass. Let's see what this is.
You know, the one thing about these challenges is they're giving us material that we don't even know where they go yet. And I know some of that stuff's been data mined, but there are a few of these
Yeah.
where I don't have anywhere to put them yet, and I sure hope that they will find somebody for us to put these materials on.
I'll tell you where to put them. That's right. You just got blasted.
I have you now.
I love playing with soundboards, man.
You do great with the soundboards. I think that's really cool.
So, did you ever play Clash of Clans?
So I do not have Clash of Clans downloaded on my phone.
That's not a bad thing. I've like I don't even play it anymore. I just play this. So that other day I was working for 12 hours straight at the baseball stadium. Okay, I'm gonna focus Cad
Yeah.
Bane immediately, and he's not gonna stun me this time. I'll beat him before he gets an attack off. But I was playing because in the cash room, I mean, I'm just making sure machines work and people are getting money out of their for their stands downstairs in a vault. And so I'm just playing Star Wars on auto, doing stuff yesterday for 12 hours.
Don't
Right.
fail me again.
But anyway, when I used to stream Clash of Clans, I could, man, that challenge is so easy. I would watch people's replays, which we want replays. We want defensive replays in this game too. I think it would be nice to know what our AI is doing and who sucks on AI and why we're losing arena battles, right?
I totally agree with you. It would really be helpful. I mean, effectively, we're flying blind on defense right now.
Yeah, so I used to take Clash of Clans attacks either live. I'd let viewers. I'd go to their clan, join, watch their war attacks, and stream them. And then I had the old original Mario soundboard, and so like I was doing the Mario music, and anytime they use like a special rage spell, I was doing the star dun 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 dun, dun like when you're invincible, and it was pretty funny. I need to go dig one up and just like make a short snippet and show you guys. It was like, yay, Clash of Clans is entertaining again, not just boring. So did everyone get 3 free, well, not free, but did you all get 3 extra Omega mats the other day?
So I did not get the extra Omega Mats. I was actually did not have enough characters to complete the first time that opened up. So
No.
yeah, so I quickly raced over to Squad Arena, and I was like, oh, and I saw Stormtrooper Han was on the list, and I was like, wait, I think I could get him unlocked before that challenge is over, but I was not able to get him unlocked.
Yeah, Bolus is saying what? They didn't reset the Jakku battle when the Imperial fight came out, so there was a period of time. They fixed it now, but there was a period of time where you could redo. It was a 12-hour refresh instead of 24 hours. Is that right?
That is correct. So it was a 12-hour refresh. So what day was that? It was like Tuesday, I guess.
Yeah, I
That's when
saw it and I
came
went.
out.
I and I was sleep deprived because I had been working at 12 hours. I got off at like 1 or 2 in the morning. Was like, why is this on here again? Oh, it must just be the same battle over again. Whatever. And I did it on the drive home. I just autoed it.
Yep. Yeah, so you could actually get more free mats, but they're not gonna ban anybody. They've already said that they're not gonna ban anybody for that if you got the extra mats.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't worried about it. Good old challenges. Challenges are like a good thing to do when you're like going to the bathroom. You're just like auto. Three days of work down the drain. No. This music is supposed to be groovy and hip hop. I'm not sure. Arena in the bathroom. No, you're doing arena whenever you can. And like you think I'm a whale, you see I have Ayla and I'm at almost 76. There's some guy on my server level 77 like a day ago and I can beat him, but the guy does not want to be in any place but first. I've gotten him to spend 200 or 400 crystals in a day refreshing just to stay number one. I'm like, okay, this guy's he wants to sit number one, so I'll beat him for payout time and that's it. See this. So for those of you watching right now, this is what I hate when you auto the tank challenge. They're doing stupid skills where it's like there was no reason to cast the cancel everyone's attack from Ben or I mean the taunt. I mean Royal Guard's taunting like he's supposed to, but I mean it's just like use your basic attack.
Yeah, Chewie's got his taunt up while Royal Guard has his taunt up. Like, what's the purpose in that?
Yeah, it's not like Han where you're generating turn meter off of it. I beat you while taking a dump is what Bola says. It's about true. I told you my idea about when everyone was freaking out and hating on Dooku, right? So I wanted to take the "cause I got Heist on" and redo it to be "cause I evade." I was gonna.
That would be pretty sweet.
I was gonna.
Totally remix that.
Yeah, I was gonna get ranked number one in arena, but then I evade.
That would be hilarious.
I was saying it to Stu on Discord, and he was laughing, crying.
Well, what's interesting to see is I mean, is the new meta tanks or is the new meta something else?
Well, and
I
like,
mean, there's
go ahead.
anyway, it's just it's definitely made a bunch of people that I would never have thought of, hugely important, like Stormtrooper Han, like Fives. Some people are really excited about a full evade team, or a full resistance team.
Yeah.
Hard to gear, but it's an interesting concept, I guess.
Stun, lock, and mace all day. I mean, that's how you beat this challenge, everyone. Stun, lock, mace.
Absolutely, turn meter and stun lock will get him every time. And like I said, when I first got to 72 and this challenge was available, I was rocking it at the tier 3 version, and then it was a totally different game when I went to the tier 4 version of this challenge, and I had to focus some time on my guys and get them and make sure that I had a high level royal guard and I had to get Tebow up there a little bit to make it a little bit better.
Yeah.
So that I could do the combination of stun lock and turn meter, which is effectively what you're doing with Chewbacca and Royal Guard.
Yes. And let's see, we got some comments in the chat here. Let's see. Bolus says they need to fix tunes that are trying to heal while there's a healing block. Yes, I agree. Wholeheartedly. No point for like, I mean, Barris is the only exception because Barris is the counter to that, right? Because she balances out health and then heals, so she can actually get around the healing immunity. I've seen, so there was the whole thing about with Arena, there's you have an offensive team and then you go on defense where people are trying to outlast people with higher gear and higher protection. They're trying to put up a super tanky team, like what you're saying is the time of the glass cannon dead and tanky DPS here, where or damage per turn, where you put up like Barris in leader so that she can heal everyone every turn. Now if she did healing, health, and protection, this game will go on forever. But and I'm glad they haven't done anything where like, yes, you can heal protection, but it's definitely where they were taking fives. I mean, I've seen fives 1v3 teams because he's so tanky and pretty sexy now.
Yeah, so the guy in first on my server is actually running Stormtrooper Han, and then there's another person in position 8 running a Barris lead. So those are both high defense type positions.
Yep. Wondering why Clown Rider, you can come talk with us, or Bolus, you can come talk with us if you want. Just message Patron, right?
Yeah, just shoot into questions, man, and I'll put you on the live stream. So for anybody who's listening after the fact, if you guys want to get in on some of these, come join the Discord. And I know there's a constant invite over at LordSkunk.com. If you just tap on the Discord, you can download Discord, and you could talk to Merlin, you could talk to Lord Skunk, you could talk to any of these people live if you're having trouble with your team.
LordSkunk.com. Check it 99 times a day.
Yeah, he actually told me I needed to be checking it 36 times a day. I just had to laugh when he told me that. That was hilarious.
Oh, Clown Rider's off working.
Yep, he is. But I will tell you, LordSkunk.com, they've been putting up a bunch of blog posts all day long about new stuff. Pretty much as soon as something comes out on the main forums, we kind of try to distill it down into its rawest form.
Yeah, I was
guilds and everything are going to be huge.
I was crediting him that on his stream earlier, where I was saying, "Man, I saw an update come out," and then within like 10 seconds, there, LordSkunk.com, boom, it's right there. It's like, wow, that was like, he knew it was coming. What's this new deal where like this character is now stealthing, where he's like pushing his little armband and stealthing? That's new.
Yeah, that's new for me too. So this command diplomat droid, before he used to touch his little armband and he would like give you just a little teeny tiny bit of damage. And now he does it and he goes stealth instead, which is interesting. And I never saw that before this new update.
It's cool. I mean, I'm surprised with like the whole Newt Gunray and all that other stuff and the Ewoks. I mean, stealth could be, oh dang, that's not going to feel good. All right, we got one down. Oh, good. Barris lead saves me all the time in case that happens, because she heals. And when you kill the combat droid, it gives you health back too. So I had two things working for me to keep someone alive. And now it's, I mean, I didn't really intervene. I could have intervened and that wouldn't have turned out so bad, but all characters full health.
There you go.
I guess since he is a diplomat, he just tries to communicate instead of attacking.
That's funny, Clown Rider. I started running through some of the other battles trying to see, because I sim so many battles. I started trying to run through some of the other battles and see if any of the other characters had different abilities.
Yeah.
Kind of come across a couple that seem a little different than they were before. like the regular Han Solo in one of the dark side battles. I don't remember him manipulating turn meter quite as much as he did.
Yeah.
When I played it before the update. So definitely some changes, some kind of sneaky changes that if you didn't know about, are in there.
Sneaky changes. You know, a really undervalued character, and I'm looking him right in the face right now. Some people are looking at Magna Guard pretty hard right now. Jury's still out, but there's some Instinct folks that are definitely doing some testing.
Yeah, I mean, I have him. I think we all have him because he was the flavor of the month. What was it, last month?
Was he?
And so he was the one that you got for completing all your dailies.
I don't even remember.
Yeah. So this month it's Resistance Trooper. Last month was Magna Guard. The month before that was IG-86.
Yep.
And then I think the month before that was Cad Bane. And then I don't know after that. It gets before my time.
I don't know if it's. I've only been here since like the last week of February, so like I'm still a baby in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, so Magna Trooper has some decent abilities. Deals physical damage to the target enemy with 50% chance to damage another random target. The secondary attack deals 50% less damage. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty it's interesting too, where it's like he punishes if he's ignored, so it's almost like you kind of have to tap him every go round just once.
Yeah, so that's his second ability. Physical damage to all enemies and remove 20% turn meter with a 40% chance to remove another 20% turn meter. This attack ignores armor. That's interesting.
Bola says he wants something
special.
What are they going to do May 4th? That's what he wants to know. I have no idea what they're going to do special on that day. What are they going to do special on that day?
Oh, because it's May the 4th be with you. They should totally do something with that. You know what he's talking about, right? That's like Star Wars Day. That would be totally sweet.
They won't tell you ahead of time. I mean, they told us the day before the biggest update, so they won't tell you. They'll just tell you at 11 p.m. the night before. Surprise! Just like
I definitely hope they do something special on that day.
Just like I kind of thought I thought they were like April fooling us on March 31st when they're like, here comes the Yoda challenge back. Because they didn't tell anyone. They're like, oh, there's a surprise. And it was the Yoda challenge because everyone's like, where's Yoda? Where's Waldo? Where did Waldo go? I'm not sure.
Man, I sure do hope that they do something cool. I mean, what do you guys want them to do? I mean, they watch these streams. They listen to us. Merlin, what would you want to see on May 4th? Because that's just coming around the corner. I mean, that's just a couple of weeks away.
I think Skunk's already called it. The Vader shard issue has just kind of been a big problem where the people are now having to fight for their account, whether they're in the right or the wrong. It's just there's so many now that were impacted. And Skunk's like, just give everyone the character and let us move on with this, man. I mean, just let's put it behind us. Mistakes happen. Water under the bridge. We made a boo-boo. Here's Vader. Have fun. Let's go on with the game.
Yeah, you make a really valid point. I just don't know if they'll do that for May 4th. He's a great character, but the problem is that they based the whole thing around getting Vader.
Yeah.
And so what are they going to do now for the for some of the challenges? Yeah. For some of the dailies and everything. I don't know. Some of the achievements.
There'll always be something new characters, new things. I mean, we've got Snoke coming eventually. We've got all kinds of stuff that they could do.
Yeah, we don't have any light side droids. A lot of people like Vader, but there's a cult following around C-3PO and R2-D2.
Yes.
I know they've been data mined, but it would so be cool to have C-3PO and R2-D2.
Yeah, well, here's some soundboard R2-D2 for you.
Yeah, let me add it.
There's one. Set for stun.
I have you now.
I love soundboards.
Yeah, there you go. It's way cool.
C3PO can't do squat. C3PO would be like the best. Oh, now I gotta be careful about this. C3PO would be really good at annoying people. So if you could like stall an enemy and use talk in however 3 million different languages to stall the enemy team, there's a really cool ability.
Yeah, you'd have to have some kind of good abilities. You know, R2D2 would have good abilities. He'd have stun, right?
Yeah. And you guys will probably notice I'm not a super hardcore serious talk facts 24/7. My streams are way more laid back, and it's more about the sarcasm and humor for me. So pretty much anything goes with me.
But I like playing What If on this game because it's just fun.
Yeah. We just always got to be careful on Skunk Stream when we're doing that because it's like they get off on so many tangents.
Yeah, they get off on a lot of tangents.
You will be.
But it's cool, man. It's your show. Do it however you. I like watching you actually play
All right, let's
through
see.
these challenges because you do it in a completely different way than I do.
Yeah, and it gives you ideas, and that's more what I'm after is sharing what works for me and what doesn't work, and letting you guys utilize what you want from it.
And I know you're kind of rushing to get through these, and I definitely want to see them, but I also want to see you go through Galactic Wars because I got to tell you, I'm having some serious trouble in Galactic Wars.
I'm going to burn through, so I'm farming this stun gun for Royal Guard. I'm going to burn through some energy real fast.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
because you're maxed out on energy right now.
Yeah, so. And yes, I'm going to sim, I know. Spam the button. It's so hard. It's so OP. Make sure I got my ray shards for the day, though. Yeah. Need some more music. Once Royal Guard gets this extra gear right here, it's going to be awesome. He's going to have so much health.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Some of these characters, when you start getting them up in the gear, it really helps them out on their abilities. And just on their survivability. One of the big things I did was with all that extra stuff they gave us 2 days ago. I said, you know what? I have a bunch of characters without protection, and if I gave them 1 or 2 things, they'd all be purple gear, and then they'd all have protection. It sure would be nicer to go into a battle with a first order TIE pilot that actually had protection rather than one that didn't.
I'm going to ask all the viewers how your volume is compared to the music so they can hear you. So if you guys can't hear him while the music's going, let me know. That's so funny that poor Remon finished First Order TIE Pilot and then he got nerfed. Yeah, Daniel's Jack makes a good point. Everyone's pointed out where they want C-3PO as the leader of the Ewoks.
Yeah, since he is their king or whatever, right?
The shiny golden god.
That would be awesome. He should definitely have Ewoks energy.
I just love their sound effects, man. So in case they wonder why I'm going over on the stun guns, is Fives needs 50 of these stupid stun guns too, so I'm just gonna farm them. This is the epic song. Trying to watch chat and play at the same time is kind of hard. It's like, oh, look up, look up, look up, look, oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, I got one of my buddies who's actually a really good player. He's usually top in his server, and he's still in the suspended status.
That's
He's
not
kind of
good.
having some. He's kind of having some Star Wars Galaxy of Hero withdrawals right now.
Does anyone know what's going on with old John Vape? Because he deliberately did not collect things and sent emails, and he still got some kind of suspension, didn't he?
Yeah, he's the one I'm talking about for the most part.
Yeah,
He
so what's the update?
So this is kind of what we're thinking right now. We're kind of thinking that his suspension will be over either at the refresh tonight or at the refresh tomorrow night.
Wow, that's
kind of where we're at. 1 week, one full week.
and time's kind of important for now. Once we all get to 80, it won't be as much. It'll be more gear focused, but still.
His PvP team, he's got some people on his shard that are letting him know, is still holding his own. He is still in the top 20, even not
Oh,
being
wow.
there for a week.
That's
That's
amazing.
how good he is. That I got to tell you, that guy's really quiet. But if you could get him on Discord and you get him talking, he knows some really cool stuff about the game, and he can really he's like a good weather vane for where stuff is going. He's been preaching about fives and about Hoth Rebel Scout for a long time.
Yeah, and I think that's what they call them, the sleepers, right? Sleeper is like an undervalued character.
Yeah, basically, he was, I'd probably say 3 weeks before anyone else was talking about fives. John Vape was talking about fives.
Yeah.
And he was talking about Hoth Rebel Scout before then, too. I mean, the guy's just really good at kind of predicting who looks like they might be good coming up.
Okay, I can do those later. All right, so I'm gonna do real fast. Can I? Oh, I bet I screwed myself because I need one of these things.
You play it however you want to play it. We're just in here watching.
No, I was gonna upgrade Royal Guard, but I don't need him for Galactic War. I don't even use him unless I have to. Let's get into Galactic War.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
All right, so here's the main team I run. I run Barris lead, Qui-Gon Jinn, Lumi, GS, and Jedi Consular. I love how everyone calls him Counselor. It's Consular. What's up, man?
You run almost the same team I do, except you have Barris.
Yes.
That's awesome.
And she's ready to go 7. I just haven't invested the money.
Yeah, I have been hard farming her for forever. In fact, I'm thinking that that's probably where I'm going to start spending Cantina.
Yes, do it.
Now that I've got Jedi Consular up to 7-star.
And people are going to be like, why are you letting your protection go? I don't give a crap about protection. This team can sustain through pretty much anything.
Hey, so Clown Rider says that's his exact team.
Yep, it's my go-to team I've used since I got Barris. Actually, I bought all the beginning packs when I played this game for a week or 10 days. I found some guide on the online that says, play this game, see how you like it. If you like it, then invest in like a pack or something. I was like, okay. I played it a couple of days. I'm like, I'm addicted. Let's just do this.
Yeah, so I did not buy any packs until the Ewoks. That lets you know how long I've... So everything I've got is a total hard farm.
Yeah. Sometimes I have to run a Suicide Squad toward the end, but this will pretty much get it through. And the trick, for those of you that don't use this team, is that a lot of people like to save the tanks and healers for the end, because then you can just use basic attacks and let heals and other abilities come off cooldown, and you have time to heal up. That's pretty much what the sustain is of this team, and that gets you through the war.
So, Nicole asks if we're on the West Coast.
I'm actually in Texas.
I am in Texas as well, Central Time.
Yep. Come on, let's go faster, faster, faster. Come on. Gotta get through this. Here we go. Oh boy, here's a Vader. Yummy. Second node Vader. Delicious. I love playing that sound.
And we got people watching from all over.
We do.
We got Daniels Jack says he's in Austria.
Nice.
7 a.m.
Wow. What are you
Wow,
What are you
that's pretty
doing,
cool.
man? Oh, you're up early before work. Would you work out or something before? Ow. For some reason, and everyone has made comment of this, but for some reason they just hate Jedi Consular. They just focus him down no matter what.
I totally agree. I mean, I'll have a team and I'll have somebody that's actually easier to beat than him, and they will go for him every time.
Yeah, it's just like Vader's like, I have you now.
I have you now.
So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take out Boba Fett, and then I'm gonna save, take down Dooku, and then heal up off of JC, hopefully. Some people would say take Dooku now, maybe, which I may switch to that actually.
If I can get a stun off on Dooku, which you're not running anybody
No.
that can do a stun, if I can get Dooku stunned, I will change my game and go for Dooku.
Oh yeah, there's that Jedi miss on the Dooku, the Sith scum of Aid. All right, I'm gonna heal up with JC right here, and no reason to really pop that assist attack. I mean, it's just basics. I don't want to put anything on cooldown really. Old Boba Fett flying out of the Sarlacc pit there. He's like, I'm not gone yet, man.
Don't fail me again.
Yeah, his whole resurrection thing is really hilarious. Him and HK-45 do that same deal. Self revive.
Yeah, old AK-47 as some people like to call him, even though he's not like IG-88. Don't get cocky, kid. We need more epic music. More epic music.
So that was node 2 for you, right?
Yeah.
You got 30 minutes. Let's see if you
Wow.
can knock it out.
I just woke everyone up.
I have faith that you can make it happen.
Alright, turn the music down. I just love that I can like one shot Sid now.
Yeah, you can totally knock through his protection super easy.
Yeah.
His protection, even though it looks like it should be like everyone else's, you can just barely tap him, and you'll get his protection all the way down.
So what I'll do here is I'll save Lumi and JC, and I mean it's more of a bigger deal up on higher nodes, but it's you play like you practice, right? So I mean I just kind of get in a robotic mode where I'm still doing the same thing even though they're lower level.
Yeah, so Clown Rider says he played up against a team that was Daka, Boba, HK, Ewok Elder combo.
What were the
And,
most revives we've
he
seen? Yeah, that's the
Man,
follow-up
that's
question.
that is a revived team if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, we had the Don't Kill Me squad or the Suicide Squad where it had like Ben and Boba Fett and all that on it too. Same concept. Alright, so Lumi burned her heal. JC probably will heal here, and then I'll be ready to finish them. And the nice part here is, I mean, everyone's getting healed from Barris every turn they take, so I mean, it's a nice sustain, so I don't really even have to use heals sometimes.
Yeah, that's super cool. I totally have to start farming for her bad.
Yeah, she's like I mean, day one, it's been known that she's the best character that's like Galactic War essential. Wow, Boba Fett revived 4 times on Clown Rider? That doesn't sound fun, man. Did I nerf the music too much? Can you guys hear it? I had to turn it down.
Yeah, I can't even hear it. I got it muted because otherwise it'll echo through. But yeah, if they're saying turn it up or turn it down, let's do it. I'm still amazed you still have a little bit of protection left on Lumi.
Yeah, it's because they focus on JC. Look at him. He's over there taking it like a man. Oh, thank you for the dodge. Oh. Man, Sid's just over here like dancing around saying, "You will never get this, you will never get this, la 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 la."
Look at that evade and those dodges, man.
Yeah, Clown Rider, you're right. Some songs are louder than the others, and that's what's I have to keep monitoring it. But it's free. Music brought to you by bensound.com. And it's as long as you check him out, it is free to use.
That's awesome. I'll definitely have to check that out. That's the second time I've seen you use it on your channel.
Yeah, I mean, I was reading terms of service, and it's not my own, so I credit him, and he's totally okay with it. It's got it on his website. And I've got the little sponsors sign over here like, "Hello, thanks to our sponsors. Music brought to you by bensound.com."
There you go. Now, you see right there where Yoda has foresight? You
Yep.
normally just leave Yoda alone if he has foresight?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave Lumi. I'm gonna try and get her to pop her heal right here, and so now I'm just gonna focus down 86 now. Go to Yoda, and then Dooku, and then back to Lumi. I really like the force push because it has a percentage of health steal, and it also can do true damage, which is really nice. True damage is that when that white stat pops up, so it ignores armors.
You mean like that whitish blue number underneath the yellow number? Sometimes.
Sometimes it's just white. So like on his last force push, it was just negative minus 2,400 true damage.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, of course, we call Barris for the assist. That's so much damage. I have unlimited power. Unlimited power. I mean, Dooku's just kind of annoying, but in some respect, it can actually kind of help you. Because it's funny when him and Ayla are slapping each other. It's kind of like a little girl fight. What's up, Ramon? What are you doing, man? You can come on Discord with us, dude. Oh, what's up, Lord Skunk? How you doing, baby? How you doing?
And Skunk is there too. Nice.
Skunky Poo. Oh, hi. Oh.
Yeah, you guys come on up here with us. We'll take questions from Discord too.
Yeah. Hey, Skunk, I got something for you.
It's another novel email.
No. Thanks to our community. Remon, go back to sleep. One team, one nation, one family. Team Skunk. Totally agree, sir. Just trying to do my Galactic War real quick since I've been a busy boy, Mr. Skunk. Alright, so I'm going into the next battle with all my cooldowns and full health. I mean, doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah, that's because you saved for the end, so it's always nice because you never know who you're going to get.
Yeah. Boy, I'm seeing more and more Vaders popping up. Stream looks good. Thanks, Remon. What's up, everybody? Sweet. It's nap time for you, Remon. Phone's gonna die. Drool.
Oh god, and he's never gonna live that down. We gotta give him a little bit of credit.
You and him have some good bromance going on stream.
Yo, what's up? Lord Skunk's in the house, baby.
What's up, Skunky D?
Nice.
Yo, I just gotta do a guest spot on this live stream, man. You gotta get the viewership up, player.
Yeah, well, I didn't know how much time I was gonna have, and you know.
No, dude, looks good, man. Looks really good.
This is the stuff I love doing, and I mean, we have fun stuff where I've got soundboard sounds. We got all the good stuff. You'll like it.
Yeah. So here's what I did. I'll announce it on your live stream. Everybody can hear it here first.
Okay.
All right. I did create, as I told you guys, if you were here in the after can't even say it. It's too late now. After the after party of the live stream that I had earlier, we talked about guilds, and I told you what the guild names are going to be: Team Skunk, TeamSkunk.com, all that. So I've created a YouTube channel, okay, called TeamSkunk.com. And all of our Team Skunk members, all the people that want to live stream, like I know Merlin used to live stream a lot, he told me, and has gotten away from it, but he, obviously he's still passionate about it and wants to do it again. I know Grand Patron would like to do it. I know that, Remon's interested in doing it, some of the other guys. But, yeah, I want to set that up. That channel's going to be set up for all the community members that want to live stream and become live streamers and do all that stuff, have their own shows, have their own schedule. You guys will be able to do all that, and then you guys can rock it. So I think that'll be great content, and it's a great option for a lot of the new members in the community or members in the community that are new to streaming. Will be able to do that. And I know people like Merlin and myself and other people that are a little bit more experienced in streaming can help them.
Definitely.
Well, cool, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for giving us that cool news. That's awesome.
Oh, but you want me to leave? All right. See you later.
That's the polite see you later.
No, it's cool. I just thought you guys weren't done with whatever you were doing, and I thought you
I can only take so much of Ramon, bro. I can only take so much of him.
He's chasing.
There's a time limit.
The later it gets in the night, the more Remon goes off on his tants and tantrums and rants and telling me about why Asajj Ventress isn't the best and how she should be and she deserves to be. And
I thought he was still upset about Darth Maul.
Yeah,
I'll eternally be upset about Darth Maul.
Rip Maul.
But I had to trade in my car for Darth Maul.
Yeah, and then his new car that he got, not new car, but his old car, his little Escort that he bought, his engine seized up on it.
What?
Yep.
No.
But Darth Maul, I still got a 7-star Darth Maul.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, baby.
That's what. Hey, listen, when I'm sitting on the corner, I'm sitting on the corner in a little cardboard box, and people are passing me, just saying, hey, and I'm asking for nickels, I'll just say, listen, at least I got a 7-star Darth Maul.
You need to put that up on a sign. We'll work for crystals.
We'll work for shards. It'd be funny if you paint yourself up like Darth Maul. Be like, well, I might as well be like him. He cost me everything. I'm gonna take over his life.
That'd be cool if, when I was sitting there homeless, like my sign said, I'm here because of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes,
Then
or something like that.
Some dude named Yo-Yo Yoda will roll up and take you in.
SWGOH, put me in the poorhouse.
No, dude, you could. Yeah, Yo-Yo Yoda will.
He'll sponsor you in the Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes halfway house.
Yeah, he gives you a mobile device. Says, here, go through all these energy and get this gear for me. You just sitting there doing all the gear.
Yo-Yo Yoda should be able to donate his bronzium packs to somebody.
Shit.
I will tell you though, Merlin has totally given me some good advice about using Barris. You know, I've been working on her hard, trying to get Barris unlocked, and he has gone through almost all these nodes with the exact same team with the Barris lead.
Yep.
He's
just knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, too bad she turns out to be a bad girl in the end. She's a dirty girl.
Yeah, she goes dark side, but she's not really dark side. She's more like she just doesn't believe that the Jedi's are on the right path.
Yeah,
she's gray.
Ahsoka's the same. Yeah.
Qui-Gon, some people say, are a gray Jedi.
Yeah. He told Yoda to
Mace Windu was a gray Jedi, right?
Purple lightsaber.
He liked the aggression.
But you're basically running through this thing. You're running through all GW with 3 healers, basically.
Yep.
And that's been working out really well. I mean, technically, that we don't Lumi is qualified as a support character, but she has one of the best heals in the game.
The problem with Barris is always her damage, man. You know, as far as that's concerned, she's got a great amount of health. She's got a great heal. Like I've probably said a million times, she gets eventually defense up for 2 turns for the whole team with her heal. So that'll probably, if defense up actually means something now, it'll help out. And on top of that, she does a heal to her team with the basic, which is pretty frequent, I think. The only problem with her is that, again, like she's with all these tanky characters out there now, she doesn't do a lick of damage to anybody unless she has a buff. And even when she has a buff, it's really not that great. So, with a character like Barris, if you're trying to beat a team in under 5 minutes, you're probably going to need some high damage characters in there, like a Rey or somebody like that. Plus, you lose speed with Barris lead.
I'm searching for this Team Skunk YouTube channel. Did you say you already created it, Skunk?
Yeah, I was trying to search for it too, and for whatever it was like brand new. I got like no.
Well, hey,
let me see if I can find it.
No, GS, come back! Oh.
So, Merlin, how you throwing all these cool like animations and stuff like that on the screen?
The pictures and stuff.
He's using AirServe, which is a pretty cool piece of software.
Yeah, so
isn't that what you're using, Merlin?
Yeah, I use open broadcast software, and within there, I'm using AirServer to basically image my iPad onto a monitor. So I've got a TV up here, and that'll capture the game device, and then it's got scenes, and within the scenes, I can do. I can add pictures, GIFs. I can put stuff on top of each other, layer it, and so it's all kinds of stuff within open broadcast software.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And if I wasn't having to worry about terms of service and everything, I could do a lot more too.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a great way to shoot the stream and still do advertising, and you still have like enough space on there to like throw yourself on the screen. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, a lot of people like the interaction.
I just don't like because when you're sitting there in front of the camera, I kind of feel like you have to do something.
Dance.
So it's like I would feel like I'd be on the spot, but to me. That'd be cool. Well, if you know any cool dances, let's see them. I'm sure the community would appreciate it.
Once my reset rolls around, I actually have a surprise for you guys. I used to do something pretty funny with Clash of Clans. I'm going to do on here when it comes to the Ewoks. I have a surprise for you. So stick around after 1 o'clock my time, which is 20 minutes from now, and I'll show you something funny.
Okay.
Okay, back to the Team Skunk thing. If you go on YouTube channel, okay, if you go on the YouTube channel. Over to the right, it'll say LordSkunk.com network, and if you can see it, it'll say Overwatch and then Team Skunk. You can click on the Team Skunk one from there.
I see it now.
Yeah, I'm a little preoccupied, or I'd pop it up for you. I'll do it when I am done with this.
He told you, Skunk.
Yeah, jeez.
He said
Hey, I
his
think I'm
galactic war. He said his galactic wars are more important than checking out Team Skunk.
I think
Uh,
I'm the first. I'm the first subscriber to Team Skunk.
Nice. Let me click on. I
Awesome.
better subscribe on my own channel.
shit.
Yeah, we got it now, babe. We got it. Yeah, so I want to set that up to use and do that, and then have everybody on one, and because you know how difficult it is to set up a channel. Well, some of you guys might not know, but it's very difficult to set up a YouTube channel. And I mean, we've grown a lot in 2 months on ours. So, you know, let's build this one up and get all the Team Scope members a way to be able to do it. Because like right now, I mean, look, you know, Merlin's doing this on his. I'm not streaming right now. My stream's over. Nobody's doing any streams right now. There's a ton of people that are logging in, you know, right now to check out the stream.
Yep.
Let's see here.
Ugnaught Lead, Jedi Knight Guardian, Mob Enforcer. You guys forgot Cup. Cup's on the worst team, guys. Come on.
Cup can stun.
He can now in the new. You reading the chat right now?
No, he always been able to stun.
That was a cool thing about Cup. It was a stun.
Flip over, Merlin, when you get a second, when you get
Yep.
done, flip over to Discord, and then just send me your Gmail,
Okay.
and I'll add you as a manager on, Lord, you'll be our first manager on the TeamSkunk.com channel, and I'll talk
Cool.
about that in the live stream. Yeah, we'll get that thing blown up.
Thank you, sir.
Grand Patron, are you ever going to stream, or are you just going to come on as guest and host with people? You're good. You're good. Yeah, guest and a good host. You know what I mean?
I'm working on it. We kind of played around with it yesterday, Stu and I, and then Riemann and I worked on it too. I might actually stream after the reset, which is in
There you go.
less than 13 minutes. I might wait. I might hang out with Merlin and then do it because I'm actually here at the house with my old MacBook, and we have much better bandwidth here at the house than we do at the office.
I thought you were gonna say I'm over here at Merlin's house. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's my dog.
Merlin and I are like,
He's
I don't
like,
know,
yeah, I'm just saying,
like
just
300
went
miles
over to his
away.
house, dude. Yeah, just went over to his house. I flew over there, man. I got a
I
plane
just
ticket.
went bebopping over there.
Yeah, I work for the airline. We made it work.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Send me your email. Grand Patron. I'll add you on this one too.
I will.
So I wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I let Wacky on the main Lord Skunk, you know, because you know he's been streaming before, but he's new to using like OBS and XSplit and stuff. You know, he's been as versed in that. And his first live stream was a lot of technical difficulty. So all the people on the main LordSkunk.com channel were getting emails saying, we're live streaming, and then it was like, it was like a 10-minute live stream. And it was just full of difficulties. So.
Looks like Daniel Jack's off to work. Thanks for watching. He's all the way in Austria right now. But yeah, I had to do, my problem. I had to do my testing on the audio because the music was too loud.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, that's why I'm setting up a channel just for you guys, so they know that that's the team. You know, the team's doing it. Everybody's trying to learn. You know, and you'll be one of the good leaders over there, trying to give people pointers and all that stuff. You know.
I got a bad feeling about this, hon. No, I'm just kidding.
How come Grand Patron hadn't sent me his email address?
I'm doing it right now. I was trying to fix something in the chat. Hold on, give me a minute.
Hey, how come John Vapor? How come John Vapor isn't Team Skunk or whatever anymore? It just says he's online. Like, do people lose their titles randomly from time to time?
I don't know. I'm gonna put him back up there in Team Skunk right now. Give me a minute.
Grand Patron's email is going to be like loverboygrande@yahoo.com.
I have his email actually. Give it to me before.
Riemann,
Hold on. Let me give you a different one.
don't upset a Wookiee, Riemann. Don't you dare upset a
I need the
Wookiee.
Gmail one. Give me the Gmail one.
I'll give you the Gmail one. Give me a second.
I'll probably find it. Type it. What the hell? Must be the slowest typer in the world here.
Skunk, you still have mine from my email, or do you want a new one? Actually, you can do MerlinDarkMage
Oh, I
at
can look it up there. I'll look it up there.
You can do MerlinDarkMage at gmail.com too.
You want the one that you log into YouTube with.
MerlinDarkMage at gmail.com.
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you will not.
Oh boy, now we're getting some annoying teams here towards the end. It's fun. Uh-oh, did Remon, you asleep?
No, I'm here.
Remon, go to push to talk. I'm like you're snoring over there. We ain't going through this again.
Oh man.
Am I really breathing that deep on the mic?
Just for a second, you were, yeah.
Man, a little bit.
You're
Yeah.
scaring me, bro. What are you doing over there?
It's a subconscious thing. No, I was typing to somebody, but no, I you know, when I'm not thinking about it, I breathe really deep. So some people will ask me like, Ramon, you pass out? No.
Hey,
I'm just sitting
listen.
here like watching TV.
You guys want to know the power? You guys want to know the power of the live stream? Okay, I'm getting messages from guys that got their accounts unbanned, unsuspended because of what we went over on the live stream.
Awesome.
Nice.
So that's pretty cool, man.
That's awesome.
I wish can you move your camera like down more? Because I just I always see it as the hat. It's kind of annoying.
There you go.
Like, can you take it down off where it's at? Like off, like it needs to be more like in line with you. Is it on like a stand or something?
It's on the monitor on a. I can't show you what it looks like because it's the camera itself, but it's kind of attached onto the top of the monitor.
It might be better if you attach it like to the side of the monitor or something more. You know what I'm saying?
I'll do when I used to run Clash. I had it down and it was looking up, and you could see me holding the iPad and stuff. I'll do that next.
Yeah, because it's just, I mean, you know what I mean with the hat. It's just like that's all you see is the hat.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I mean, that's cool. But I mean, if it was angled differently, then you could see it better. Yeah.
So Emperor Ducey actually almost had my correct email address. That's funny.
You know, sometimes
I sent it to you in
myself.
Discord, Skunk.
Sometimes you amaze yourself, don't you?
So, John Wilkinson is John Vapor.
Yeah.
John Wilkinson is John Vapor. Yeah.
Yes, John Wilkinson
okay.
is John Vapor.
Cool.
Speaking of which, on your live streams, I need to get that little tool icon next to my next to my
Well,
thing.
usually you're so busy doing the other thing.
Yeah. I tried to post something. I tried to post like at Lord Skunk for the or like lordskunk.com for the Discord, and it was like you cannot post website addresses.
Yeah.
I saw a guy in the Discord chat that was named like the Venom 1980 or something like that, or 1982 or
the Venom,
whatever. And I thought that he was Vem, like the guy that you give out, you know, the the card. So like I was like telling him like, oh man, you should join the guild, man, you know. And he was just like, but like the way I was talking to him was like, you know, was like he was Vem and like he just didn't get it.
He's the coolest
You know,
guy in the world. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was like, yeah, man, and I was like, and I just kept like saying like, listen, man, we need you, you know, join the guild, you know, and like, you know, this guy's probably like freaking out, you know.
the Vem 10 or the 001 is different than Venom 1998. They're two
I was like, Skunk says you have a pretty good roster, you know, and he's just like, you know, and he's like,
hey, I gotta ask you guys something. You guys are impartial, so I want to ask you something. Okay, so Merlin and Grand Patron, this is for you. Okay, so let's think about this scenario. Okay, your team, so your normal arena team or whoever that might be. Okay, and you have a lot of trouble going up against a certain arena team. Okay, and that arena team has Royal Guard in it. Okay, and Ray. All right. 80% of the time, when you try to attack Ray, you can't kill her, you can't finish her, right? So Royal Guard activates taunt. So let me ask you a question: is it smart or not smart to 100% of the time try to attack Ray first?
Man,
80% chance. So I'm gonna go again. So 80% chance, okay, that you're gonna kill, or 80% chance you're not gonna kill Ray. You're not gonna kill her, okay? And Royal Guard is gonna activate, okay? So do you think it's smart to 100% of the time try to attack Ray?
I attack Ray all the time.
I like
Every
to-
time I see her up there.
I like to attack her to get the protection down and then try and chip away a little bit before. But I don't know. Yeah, I like to hit her. Some people are saying go for Royal Guard straight off the bat, but I still hit Ray because sometimes especially with Qui-Gon Jinn's new ability, if you put the right mats into it, you can get her down. You can get the protection down, and you can get just into the green above the yellow before it hits. And then the next go around, if that 30% turn meter on Qui-Gon Jinn comes by, I can actually take her out before taunt kicks in.
I think it's too risky. I go for Royal Guard every time.
I don't know.
Or if there's a Stormtrooper Han, I'll go for Han first, then Royal Guard. Because you're going to do it anyways, dude. You're going to have to fight him anyways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
So
It's just you were talking about Ray specifically, and on my server I can beat this guy that was running Ray with the Royal Guard all the time, and there was a certain way I could do it to kill her every time with Qui-Gon and GS.
well, that was one of the conversations me and Riemann were having.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
there's a lot of times whenever I could go for Ray, and so you go for Ray. The first guy to go is Qui-Gon. You go for Ray with the assist shot. Then Royal Guard puts up the taunt. The next time it comes around to Qui-Gon, you knock off the taunt and you go back to Ray. I just don't like having Ray in there. She can do some real damage.
I agree, but here's the thing. I would much rather, if 80% of the time I'm gonna have Royal Guard anyways, I'd rather at least start chipping away at his, start taking him down to get rid of him. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because he's gonna stop me anyways. I mean, why not just go? Then you're free reign. You're good to go. At that point, it should be pretty easy to get Ray out. I mean, yeah, you might possibly lose somebody, might lose two people, but you know, if you got a good team, a good DPS team, then you should be able to finish that off. You're fighting against AI for crying out loud.
Well, I mean, let's put it this way. You know, I'm rank 30 most of the time, and you're rank 1 most of the time. I'm gonna definitely try your way because let's try it. Because if your way works for me, then that's the way I'm gonna do it from now on.
Yeah, I look at things. I always try to evaluate things. Try to
prob-
look at it as percentages and what percent. If I got a lower percentage of doing it a certain way, why would I do that? You know what I mean? That doesn't, in my mind, it just doesn't make sense for me to do it that way. And that's all I was trying to get to. It was just funny because Riemann is so stubborn. He just does not want to listen to my way.
Sometimes it depends on the gear level of the Royal Guard too. If it's
True.
Yep.
That's true.
Tomorrow I'm going right for Royal Guard, but the Royal Guard that I face every day
He's got a unique
For-
situation. Yeah.
for number 1 is Gear 9, and he's super maxed out. So I mean, like, you know, it's he's 76, so it's a tough fight, you know what I mean? But I'll give it a shot. You know, I'll see what if I wipe him off the board, then there's no more taunts. But I think by the time I get done with Royal Guard, the rest of my team's gonna be wiped out by Ray. So we'll see.
Do you have Qui-Gon? Do you run Qui-Gon?
Yeah, if Qui-Gon.
Oh, well then if you start on Ray and Royal Guard taunts, do you just try to remove his taunt then?
Yes, but then there's Han.
Oh, because there's Han too. See, I would in that particular scenario, I would kill Han because he's going to give everybody turn meter. He's going to be speeding up. You know, he's going to give it to him right away when you're starting to hit him because you're doing damage on him. But if you can hurry up and get him down, because he's pretty squishy.
I've also seen some
Unless he's
Han.
at gear 11.
I've also seen some Han over the last couple of days shooting out of turn, even without a Phasma lead. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe I'm just going bananas, but I feel like I've seen him shoot like multiple times and then taunt. You know what I mean? And it's kind of weird, and I don't know how he does it. So
Merlin, do you ever go up against that in your server?
Against Han?
Against a Han Ray Royal Guard combination.
Now look at my
the guy I'm fighting,
look at my
the
screen
guy
right
I'm
now.
fighting right now, the guy I'm fighting that I fight every day for number 1 right now runs Han lead, okay, gear 9 with Ray, Royal Guard, Geonosian Soldier, and either he switches it up between either Count Dooku or Old Daka, so it's and every single character is gear 9, so at level 76, so it's kind of tough, and you got to decide there, are you gonna take out are you gonna take out Ray, or are you gonna go for Royal Guard, and then if you kill any of them, is Daka gonna revive them? It's really annoying. Plus, with all the gear ups, I mean, they're like super more tanky than than my team. So it's like it's very frustrating sometimes. I mean, sometimes I have to try like once or twice or maybe even 3 times to beat them.
Yeah.
What's your in-game name, Riemann?
My name,
Tom.
Riemann is up.
Oh, okay. It's the same as the. Okay.
It's Tom Cruise. That's his favorite game name.
No, I am me. That's it. But when we were 70, I mean, he didn't have an advantage, so it was no problem. And I could take number 1 every day without even thinking about it. But it's like now, since he has like the level advantage, and on top of that he has the gear advantage, it's just it's sometimes it's a little bit too much, especially with the protection now.
What's your ally code?
Because I didn't my ally code.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it to you. It's kind of a
Personal,
private thing.
kind of a personal thing.
It's all right. It's all right. He'll dump you because he gave a drawing.
Yeah, I just had to dump Grand Patron on my Droid account to get.
But I'm on you were allies.
Not on my Droid account.
Perhaps you feel.
It's three. It's
No, I did not
326.
drop you Grand Patron. I didn't drop you Grand Patron on this one.
I know.
326.
I'm messing with you.
178 713.
We could
Yeah,
quote.
there was somebody.
Go ahead.
Oh, go no, nothing.
I was just gonna say we could quote the Star Wars movie and be like, perhaps you feel you're treated unfairly about this ally code.
Riemann's 18. He's rank 18, bro. He's got 728 wins and 305 losses.
It's a lot of losses, man.
But that's because you always attack Ray first.
Listen, that's also 728 wins. Okay, that's like probably double the wins you have.
Yeah, but
All
you
right.
spend all your crystals refreshing arena.
Maybe,
I have-
but I have.
I don't have to refresh. I don't
I'm
have to refresh my arena because I attack Royal Guard first.
I'm at 19 right now. I am at 18. Yeah, I'm at 18. That's
18.
crazy. All right. I'll be in the top 5, but by tonight.
Why don't you
before
do it
I go
right
to bed.
now? Why don't you got arena available on? Oh, you can't because he's number 1 still, or what?
No, I can
Is
do
he
it
number
right
1?
now. Is Malia number 1? Let me see. No, he is sitting at actually number 10 right now.
Okay, so
So-
fight somebody that has Royal Guard, or fight somebody that's close to you that is as similar to that team as you possibly can get, and just see how it goes.
Okay, let me see.
Hey Merlin, whenever you had the reset, did it reset your Galactic Wars?
Not
Or
yet.
do you still get to finish it?
I'm not-
C-3PO is
I'm not
running
sure.
pretty much
It
the
didn't
exact
reset
same
it.
Team.
But I'm
It's
kind
running
of.
pretty much the exact same team, but without Royal Guard's Gear 9, Daka's Gear 9, Geonosian Soldier's Gear 9, but Ray and Stormtrooper Han aren't. So
There you
let me
go.
give this a shot.
So start on Han, then move to Royal Guard, and then see how you do. let's just see it. I mean, I'd like to know because.
I'm gonna give it a shot right now.
But he's also running Eth Koth on his team, so that worries me a little bit.
Eth Koth is awesome. Okay, I could switch him out with somebody else, but I mean, who would you even recommend switching Eth Koth out with? Eth Koth has a stun.
Royal Guard has a stun. Old Daka has a stun.
I guess Royal Guard or Old Daka, huh?
Coruscant Underworld Police has a stun.
So tempted to go for Ray right. So tempted to go for Ray right now.
That's
but
what they want you to do.
I'm going for Han, just like
that's how I dominate my server, dude. It's all about the mind control, dude. You're mind controlled by this dude, and you fall right into his trap every time.
Going for Han right now, just like you said.
You already broke through his. You already broke through his protection now.
Yeah, he's already. Han's already in yellow, but he activated Royal Guard, so now I got to go for Royal Guard because Han hasn't.
Oh, you didn't remove his. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay, so let's shoot that out. Ray just beat the crap out of.
But he ain't dead.
Phasma.
But Phasma ain't dead.
At least she went for Phasma. That's the tankiest character I have. So. Oh, okay. It's almost like. Do you ever notice how they go for Yoda's foresight like automatically?
I know. That's so weird. It's almost like a cheat having Yoda in there. It really is. Just so you guys know, for the very first time ever, Qui-Gon Jinn is not on my arena team right now.
Whoa!
Ever.
Who's on your arena team?
I was talking to Riemann. I wanted to try this. I want Dooku lead. And the reason Qui-Gon Jinn is not on my arena team, well, the reason that Qui-Gon Jinn is not on there is because of exactly what Riemann just said. Because when Yoda gets that foresight, they always target him for some reason. So I got Dooku lead, Royal Guard, Geo, Yoda, and Rey.
All right, so I got. Okay, hold on a second here. Oh, damn it.
That sounds good.
Have you?
Don't fail me again.
Hey, have you ever heard heard a monkey have sex with a football?
Oh boy.
This is a PG
This is
game.
it. This is it. You're listening to it.
Well,
You're listening to it right now. No, you trying to do your arena.
That's okay. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm going. Now I'm going for Royal Guard.
The monkey effing the football right now.
I was like, you were like a monkey. Yeah.
Well, things were going good for a little while until Oh man.
We don't even need to see the screen. Shit is all we need.
Oh man. You know what's the worst? You know what's the worst is because they get this health steal too. So like you get Rey into yellow, and then what happens is she gets herself back into green again, and then the second you tap her, she goes back into yellow, and Royal Guard gets his taunt up again. So it's like you're just eternally effed. Oh.
What's that line? I felt like there were a million voices that just cried out all at once and then were silenced. That's what it's like on that.
Merlin, go on the voice chat and go wherever I posted a chat on here and just click on my name and make me a moderator. You know how to do it? Because sometimes my name I can't type in there because my name has .com in it.
Oh, in my
you know what I mean?
In my chat?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that
so
in a second.
Make me a moderator or whatever it is. And then I can talk in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I just lost.
How bad though?
Pretty bad. They still had 4 characters.
Who? Who do you run?
The only person I got rid of was Han. But then old Daka brought Han back, so I had to kill Han again. And then.
There has got to be a better way to figure out. I mean, it's just a puzzle, right? We have to figure this out.
Yeah. Well, who do you run first? Let me know that. I mean, he's
All right,
telling me that Phasma's the tankiest character on his team. I'm already at.
I told you I don't have I'm not running Royal Guard. I mean, I'm running
Okay,
Qui-Gon,
the guy's
lead.
got a 7-star
Yo-
Darth Maul, but he doesn't have Royal Guard.
I have Royal Guard at 6 stars. Okay, I'm not. I don't play.
Why would you not run Royal Guard?
I don't play characters until they're 7 stars in PvP.
How's that working out for you?
Okay.
Ooh.
I gotta
It
tell
has
you,
been working out pretty well until this update.
I gotta tell you, I run a 5-star Royal Guard, and as soon as I stuck him in, I bet I went up 30 points in PvP.
Grande Patron got into the top 20 a couple days ago.
I did get into the top 20, and I'll probably end up sniping my way back in there again. You know, if I do a refresh.
With the best dark side character he has being a 5-star Asajj Ventress.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I have some terrible. Hey, we're moving the camera around. Okay.
There you go. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah.
But no, you know what I run is I run Qui-Gon lead, Yoda, Ahsoka, Eth Koth, and Phasma right now. But that's only because of Eth Koth's stun and because of Phasma's advantage. Okay, and Eth Koth is actually relatively quick when Qui-Gon's lead because Eth Koth has a 126 speed when he's at gear 8, and then with the plus 25, he's typically going like right after Dooku would go. So the only person that'll ever go before Eth Koth is Dooku. So I mean, unless you're running a similar, a Qui-Gon lead team, but I think I'm the only person in the top 15 right now that's running Qui-Gon lead. Everybody else is running. I mean, I see Fives, I see Han, I see Phasma, I see Dooku, I see everybody but Qui-Gon. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it's time to move away from the Jedi.
Trying to give you moderator, Skunk. Hold on.
Obviously, when I get Royal Guard to 7 stars, that'll help. But I mean, I don't want to run. I don't want to play Royal Guard. Why do I have to do that?
Because that's the meta.
I think you're gonna have to play some kind of a tank at some point.
Right. But wasn't the point of this whole thing to not have a meta, to have it so you could play with any team? You know what I mean? Like it's just, I mean, I liked it when it was Jedi because I liked the Jedi characters. So it's like, now it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to have Royal Guard, another generic character. So should I also have to have Geonosian Soldier? Another generic character. So what I'm gonna have to run. So I should also run Han now.
A bug
also
with
a character
gun.
that sucks in my opinion. To me, it's like
I don't think you have to run. I don't think Han is a requirement. I don't think you have to have Han. I think with Royal Guard and some good DPS and some good utility, I think you're fine.
I think I'm gonna take out Eth Koth and put in Rey, and see how that works for a little while.
You have Rey and you have Eth Koth in over Rey.
Yeah.
Is she 7-star?
You should be putting in Rey every time.
She's 30 shards away from 7-star.
Well, you could do that in 2 nights.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get her. I'm probably gonna get like another. I've been heavily buying her refreshes, so I probably will get like another 10 to 15 shards tonight.
All right, you got mod now, Skunk. You can type.
Thanks. I want to answer John Vapor's question.
Yeah. So, Patron, did you see what happened there at the end?
Which battle? This one that you're fighting right now?
No, I finished it even after reset, and then it let me reset. So if you, for whatever reason, like when I was busy today, if you can't finish it, it was down to the last node and last minute.
If I pulled the Yo-Yo Yoda and just put a whole bunch of credits right now, I could tomorrow probably run Han and Daka and Rey in my lineup if I really wanted to.
You mean if you signed a contract stating that you would take every paycheck you got for the rest of your life in Republic credits?
Yep. I didn't get it, but I mean, what I'll say is that yeah, I could totally get Han and Daka up to 7 stars right now with the shards that I have. I just have to buy. I'd probably have to buy like 15 credit packs, maybe 20 credit packs, and I could get them up to 7 stars, and then I could get them up to 70, 75, and then I could probably, I know I have a ton of gear, so I mean I could
Yeah.
probably get them up to gear 8.
I think when you and I were theory crafting, we had the same problem where we were having to come to the decision that we're probably going to have to buy credits before too long.
How hard is DACA to gear?
Yeah, but at level 80, you're gonna have credits coming out the wazoo.
Yeah, that's why I've held off.
Who said at level 80 the credits are coming out the wazoo?
He's saying you don't need to use them on leveling anymore.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's with GW, you know, and you know, you're only getting what, like 700,000 credits out of GW every day, basically.
If that.
You know, that's fine. I mean, I guess maybe we'll get more credits out of the guild achievements. You know, who knows? But there has to be some other way to get credits, especially if, I mean, he said it took. I think it's going to take like what to get one character from 70 to 80 alone. It's going to be like 4 or 5 million credits. So that's a lot. You know, I mean, I have a lot of characters just sitting there at 70 right now.
All right, let's take a look at the Omega event today. Fives, Dooku, and Lumi. All right, well, auto this stuff.
It's hard sometimes, isn't it?
That's the first time I've slipped.
Yeah, it is way hard sometimes.
I feel bad for the people that don't have these characters. You know, for the people that can't like do the Omega event every day.
I couldn't do the Omega Mets the very first day. I didn't have the characters to do it.
That sucks, man.
That's why I went. That's why I went and farmed Stormtrooper Han in Squad Arena, was so I could have that third guy, because he was the quickest guy I could get third.
You farmed Stormtrooper Han just to be able to do the Omega event?
Well, I was only like two 400s away from it, so I just went and hit it twice to get him, so then I could make it in there, but I still missed it. So I did not get all of the Omegas.
But I still missed it.
I did still miss it, but I'll be ready if it.
I farmed on, but I still missed it.
Don't worry, guys.
That sucks.
I farmed. I'm not a normal Ewok farmer, and I'm farming Ewoks now.
You feel the power of the yub yub? Yippee yippee yub yub?
I mean, I spent this weekend's Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes money on Ewoks on Monday.
I mean, Skunk's on a server where he can just like literally auto every battle that he's in, which is like, you know, it's just very depressing.
Everybody's server is dead.
Not that I would want to do that. I mean, I'm happy to have a challenge, but at the same time, I mean, you know, like I said, I don't think that this challenge is fair, because if I had the ability to craft those gears now like he did,
I don't have
we'd be at the same level right now, and he would.
Oh, he's not talking about you. He's talking about the guy
but neither does anybody else on your server, so it's okay. I'm saying, you know, but if like somebody who had the same roster as you had the gears and you didn't, you'd be pissed about it.
Yeah. You're right.
You know, so it's like, you know, and that sucks. You know, like, why do I have to wait another couple of weeks to get these gears so he gets to dominate and get all these credits and, you know, all this stuff for the next couple of weeks, and I got to like fight and claw for it, you know? I don't know. I still took number 1 yesterday. I mean, I took third today. And I'm hoping I'll take number 1. I literally sat there.
Got to have a different payout time than you.
No, he's on the same payout time as me. Otherwise he wouldn't be fighting for that spot at that time. Why would he care about being number 1 at that moment?
Well, I just don't understand how you have such a tough time with him all the other times, but you could.
How I have a tough time with him all the other times, but I what?
I said I don't understand how you have a tough time with them all the time, but you can still take the number 1 spot from him.
Because the guy just keeps spending crystals to stay number 1 all day, or what?
No, I don't think so. No, because he's number 10 right now. I mean, like I said, he's got the same payout time as I do. He has to. But the like today, for example, I refreshed 3 times to beat him in the last 10 minutes, and I couldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
it
So
was
you're
like,
refreshing. Okay, so you're heavy refreshing to do it. I got you.
Not normally. Not yesterday. I didn't have to do that. I mean, yesterday I was number 2 pretty much all day, and then when the time came, I just took number 1 about 15 minutes before the payout, and I refreshed twice. So I ended up spending 50 crystals for the second set of matches, and then another 100 crystals for the 2 refreshes. So I spent 150 crystals, and I got 500. So I consider that to be a win. 350. But it's not just about the. I don't care. I'll spend the 500 crystals to get the 500 back if it means being number 1, just to show everybody. Not because of the people on our Discord. It's because of the people on. They need to see that I'm number 1 all the time. Because it's like.
Bro, I know the weight, man. I know the weight. I know the weight. I know the burden you carry.
If they don't see that I'm taking the payout every day, then they're gonna want to challenge me all the time. And I'm saying I'm dealing with a lot of people that have relatively good teams at the top. So I mean, it's like I said, getting into the top 5 is not really usually a problem. It's just that guy and a couple other guys. That the most annoying thing that ever happens is if I'm trying to get that guy and I'm like, let's say sitting in 3rd, and like while you're just waiting and you're just refreshing, just not refreshing crystals. I'm saying just pressing refresh on attacks to try to get him available for an attack because he's currently in a battle. And while you're doing that, somebody else tries to get you because they want to lock in their spot. That's the worst thing that happens.
Yeah, that's what happened to me today. I was a little behind on doing
and
my
they'll
stuff.
they'll just sit there and wait out the clock. I mean, they'll just sit there and just wait out the 5 minutes and get a draw, and just take 3rd place or 4th place or whatever they're trying to lock out. That's annoying. People who are content at 3rd and 4th place piss me off.
So,
but whatever.
Whose Chromium pool is
Anyway.
this that they posted on Discord?
I don't do Chromium, so I know it's not mine. I retired from that program.
Scott, awesome.
You should do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Scott Awesome's on my server. He's the one guy I've ever met that's on my server, like that I've ever spoken to. Scott Awesome. His name is Keggy in the game.
Oh boy.
They're locking out 3 and 4. Have you tried taking 5th and going for 1 for payout time?
Sponsors time.
He got some Night Sister Initiate shards over here.
30. Woo!
No, that's oh yeah, that's right. So she only unlocks at no, those are full unlocks.
Oh, were they?
How many stars does she come out at?
I don't remember.
Is it 2 or 3? Because that could be 25 shards each. That'd be 75 shards. That wouldn't be bad.
Nothing like that 400k shard currency Yo-Yo Yoda wants to give us all.
Right. How's your Tarkin?
Tarkin? I think I have enough to 7. Yeah. I have enough to 7-star him, but I haven't put any money into credits into actually getting him up there.
I would love to see a low bot lead with the droid team and see how that works out. I've never seen it.
Oh yeah, jazz piano now. That's gonna put me to sleep. Hold on, let's find something else.
Have any of you guys ever seen Lobot lead with the droid team?
I have not.
No, I've never seen Lobot in anybody's arena.
I've seen him in Galactic War before.
I wonder how that would, because I mean he gives them pretty significant speed and they do serious damage. So I mean, I know Lobot sucks, but I'm saying maybe he'd be worth it just for that leader ability, even if he gets wiped out right away.
Yeah, but that's not going to be the new meta. I can't even ever imagine Lobot being the new meta.
I don't want anybody to be the new meta. I just want to run whoever I want to run. You know?
He wants to be able to just run Ecoth whenever he wants.
Yeah, ETH Koth all day, 24/7.
Look, I run ETH Koth, and the only reason why I run him is because he's 7-starred. When I look at mine, the next person to come out of my group is ETH Koth, and then the next person after that is Lumi in PvP. Just because I don't know if I have a big taunt like Royal Guard, do I really need that big healer in PvP? I don't think I do. It's one match, it's not 3 matches. So it's the closest thing we have to a sprint in this game is PvP.
Don't hate on ETH Koth until you tried him out, man. Okay.
I do. I have
No, we're just teasing you.
Give him a shot. Give him a shot. Okay. Like I didn't like the the Angry Whopper, at Burger King either. And then I went ahead and gave it a shot, and it's amazing.
I have altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. All right, Remon.
No, I'm kidding, but
I know.
I think that I think he's all right. He like I said, he has one of the higher stun chances in the game. Plus, like I said, he has increased speed with the Jedi. He doesn't really he's not that tanky, so you can definitely get him out. They'll definitely get him out of the game pretty quick. My biggest problem right now is health. I'm pretty much running a squishy team, so with all this with all this health increase, my team is, it just can't last the whole match in some cases. So I'm going to need a Royal Guard or somebody like that, and it's just unfortunate because I don't want to use him. I feel like I'm going to have to because that's what everybody else does. And like I said, I thought we were trying to stay away from that. So we didn't want another Poe. We didn't want another Dooku. So what I think is like, why did they create this character that that was completely worthless for the longest period of time, and then just buff him up so that he's like the number one pretty much wanted player in the game at this point? And he's gonna. You guys think you don't think Royal Guard is gonna get a nerf at some point?
I think they'll do some, but keep in mind, guys, we're still in the pre-meta. We're not in the meta. We're not even close. We're in the pre-meta. These characters aren't 80. They aren't maxed out. They aren't all ability matted up. They're not gear 11 for some of them. Gear 10 for most. So it's not. You can't judge anything. We're kind of like in that weird phase still.
We're in puberty, Remon. We're in puberty, man.
Well, that's the most disappointing part about it is because you have these guys that fortunately for them were able to pre-craft some of these materials, and you're talking about.
You're right.
You're talking about running a team of 5 guys that are all at a higher gear than your team. It becomes pretty difficult at that point to stand up to them because even if they were running the same exact team as mine, it's still going to be harder for me to beat them because they have.
Here's what they should have done. Here's what they should have done. So if they made that change, and we know that people could pre-craft, and they made that change, they should have locked those slots. Those slots should be locked right now, right? So
yeah, you made a good point about locking slots.
Here you go. So full screen camera. All right. So I got this little thing every time. So this is a callback to Disney. All right. So dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on letting people pre-craft because it's messed people up a little bit, and it's some people feel it's not fair, and I totally understand it. So dishonor on you. I don't know if you guys are watching the stream, but I got Mushu on there dancing around for Mulan.
I see that, yeah.
What was this special thing you were going to do at reset?
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, okay. Let me. All right, so
I'm gonna pull back up your light.
He's gonna take his shirt off. Don't take your shirt off. Come on.
Gonna have a 12-pack under there.
He's gonna do the truffle shuffle.
Back for a short. We'll be back. Short break. We'll be right back.
Hey, you notice something? I never take short breaks on any of mine.
Well, you mute your mic and go away for a few minutes and tell us to run it, and
All
then you
right.
come back.
So this is perfect
That's pretty
timing,
good.
Remon, because we
I gotta
have
feed my animals, dude.
we have an Ewok in my house.
I hear you.
I have an Ewok that's going to be playing.
You see that game board that's there? Like,
Aw, I see it already. You.
That's my
I can
Ewok.
hardly see it though.
That's my
You need to
Ewok.
move
It's
it.
Lulu.
There you go.
She's my Ewok.
Aw.
That's pretty cool.
I bring my animals out. You guys would be freaking out. My animals will eat that thing.
that's really cute. But did you really make me wait 40 minutes to see a gerbil?
Can you rename him
That's
Remon?
his pride and joy. That's his
Let's
pride
rename
and
him
joy.
Remon. Let's rename it Remon.
Yeah, we should. No, Darth Remon.
We were talking about dancing, man. I thought you were gonna pull like a jig or something like that in the middle of your room.
Remon.
I thought you were gonna break out. I thought you were gonna break out the breakdancing board,
Can
you
you
know, and just
leave
do like a
him?
nice little spin on your head or something.
Can you leave him on the desk like that? Will he just stay there on the desk?
Her, yeah. Back when I used to stream Clash of Clans, I had another guinea pig named Moo, and he would like actually respond to people. I'd put the speakers on, and they'd say "Hi, Moo," and he'd like look at him in the camera like this and stuff. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, you should get like little headphones for it.
I have a wizard hat. Wait, okay. So Remon wants a dance from Lulu, right? All right.
Yeah, Dad's from Lulu.
Oh, Remon wants a lot more than that from Lulu.
She's very cute.
Remon. Thank you.
There. She
She looks like
Back to-
Remon's prom date.
she's a
from
wizard.
1974.
Oh no, her hat came off.
My prom date was a lot hairier than that, guys. Come on.
Oh no.
she's a Wookiee.
Oh, aw.
The wizard hat. There he is.
She can camp out for a second. We're playing Ewoks. I was going to call her Ewok, so that's what was cracking me up.
I'm telling you what, I got a whole different level of respect for some of those Ewok characters. Like Tebow and Chief Chirpa. They got some moves.
You should totally just change your entire plans right now and just start farming Ewoks, man. Forget about what you're doing.
Yeah, you don't even want to watch me play anymore. You just want to watch Lulu play, and she can play Ewoks, and she'll comment when she makes like guinea pig sounds.
You know what I have to say though. You know, most of the times, you know, and I've been getting, you know, we in Skunk were talking about this earlier. You know, I've been getting a lot more, you know, people asking questions about their squads and what's going on. Like really, 99% of the time, the problem is that somebody goes to the cantina and farms, you know, Ahsoka up to like 5 stars, and then they start working on 5s, you know, and they get 5s up to 5 stars.
Yeah.
It's always the same thing over and over again. It's always like this. Like they have like a whole bunch of nothing because they have like a bunch of half-leveled characters.
What you're telling me is I need to go back to Asajj Ventress and get her up to 7 stars.
Lulu's got
It's a
her
mistake.
eye on you, Remon. She's watching you. She thinks
It's a-
you're cute.
It's a mistake. It's a mistake that anybody can make, but I'm saying it's something that can really set you back big time.
She's trying to eat the camera.
Especially if you're not spending money in the game.
Remon, you want Lulu's number?
No, I'd like to just borrow her for a couple of weeks.
He wants to put her on his PvP team.
It's better than his cough. Hey, hey, look at the link I just put in the chat. That's what I have.
I saw that. Yeah, the dog and the crocodile or alligator or something,
No,
or a
it's a
monitor
monitor.
lizard.
It's a monitor.
That's funny.
Mine's not that big. But mine's just a little baby. He's only about 3 foot. No, I'm just kidding. Not quite that big.
You should just have what's her name, Lulu?
Yeah, Lulu.
You should just like, you know, you should just totally try to get like all the members of Team Instinct to like just comment on your Lulu every day and just keep sending pictures of her in your line chat.
Well, he already told me officially. Now we think.
What happened?
Whoa, what's this?
He said officially what?
He said he wants to be a leader in LordSkunk.com community guild.
Is that true?
I'm setting a
I'm
PM.
kind
I'm
of
sending a
excited
PM.
about that.
I'm sending a PM to Yo Yoda right now.
Yo Yoda doesn't even know who Dark Merlin Mage is. He don't even know who that is.
He doesn't even talk to me, man. It's kind of sad. I try and talk to him, and he's just like, "Nah, you're not important."
You tell. I mean, but isn't that kind of the case with that whole team? I mean, they're not real. I mean, you don't know any of them, right?
Right. I mean, I met one of the guys at a hockey game. Actually, we both live here, and he was actually the same hockey game I was at randomly the same day I got recruited. It was kind of weird.
Right, but does he like call? Does he talk to you all the time? Is he like, does he call you at home? Does he comment?
No, the sucky part about
That's kind of.
Hey, does that guy guest spot on your live stream?
Does that guy?
I doubled your viewership for crying out loud. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, you got 3 Team Skunk people on your live stream, and we're sitting here hanging out with you, and it's like 1:30 in the morning, messing around with Lulu.
Need to do? I think that logo needs to go off your thing right now.
Oh,
I think you need to just cut the cord and just remove that logo right now.
We're gonna do this right now, huh?
He's hedging his bets. That's what he's doing. He's hedging his bets.
You know what you need to do. You remember like in wrestling back in the day with D-Generation X, how they just used to like rip off a shirt and like they were part of the They were part of the NWO.
No,
you should
what
totally,
the hell
you should totally
are you
do that.
About? They're part of D-Generation X, not. Oh, that
they
was
were part
of.
They were a part of D-Generation X, right? But I'm just saying, like the same type of thing happened with the NWO also. I'm just saying, like back in the day in wrestling, you used to rip off a shirt and they were part of DX now. So I'm saying you should do the same thing, but with like Team Instinct and Lord Skunk.
So since he does face reveals on his live stream, we need to get him a Lord Skunk shirt. So a Team Skunk shirt, so that way he can have whatever shirt he's wearing right now. Lobot is one of us or whatever. And he needs to rip that off, and it needs to say Team Skunk. That's why we all need Team Skunk shirts.
Look, I got him on the sponsors right there. Look right there. Look thanks to our community.
Popping up. Look at the viewership jumping up on this channel right now because they know there's about to be a huge reveal. Right, they're ready, dude. They're coming in. Look at them. They're like, here we go.
He's gonna rip.
Show
his
your
shirt
loyalty
off
to your team, dude. Show your loyalty to your team.
He's gonna rip his shirt off, and he already has a Lord Skunk tattoo underneath that shirt.
It's just like he pulls his shirt off his skunk tattooed on his chest.
That's it. He's got a
that
Lord
would be
Skunk
funny.
tattoo.
That would be funny.
Right next to the thug nut.
We got 20 viewers in here now. They're ready.
Amazing.
We just doubled your viewership right now.
Yeah,
we're ready for the reveal.
They think they're gonna get booty pics.
They're ready.
they think they're getting guinea pig pictures with wizard hats on.
So here's what MerlinDarkMage is about to do for all of the viewership on here right now.
Oh, what is
He is
this?
about to make his just like I did a few months ago, or a few weeks ago, or days ago. I don't know how long it was. When I announced to the whole entire world that I was committing 100% to Team Skunk and I was going to leave my long-time relationship with Fear the Boot, because this community, remember, we are one community. One nation, one family. That's what we are. So we're going to make that decision right now.
Well, I have to pick one or the other. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm just saying that you should. That'd be funny because we just got a bunch of people to come in here and watch you do it.
we tripled the viewership.
We tripled your viewership, dude. What's your guild doing for you, buddy?
Sending me 20,000 line messages that I have to read later because my phone's dead when I wake up because it's all line messages. You know how hard
Line app's garbage.
I went in
You're
there.
in a guild that uses line app, dude. That's like saying, man, I'm gonna go join this company because they use Windows 98. That doesn't make any sense.
Windows me, yeah. Dad, Emperor Dwicey says, Dad, where are the nudes? What are you talking about? We don't do that here in this galaxy.
We got 25 viewers. People are coming in here waiting for you to make your decision
You gotta make
on
your
what you want to do. Do you want to commit yourself to Team Skunk? the guild that has welcomed you in, the community that has welcomed you with open arms.
I've already been Team Skunk since day one. I don't know why there was any line of dissension or discern here.
No, I just want to have fun with it.
Yeah, okay.
I
I
don't
was
care
like,
what you do.
I didn't know where we were going with this. I appreciate it though.
No,
Apple juice, baby.
Merlin's in a corner here. He doesn't know what to say.
Yeah, I don't know what
Listen,
to do.
just take the team instinct logo off, and then when they ask you questions later, just tell them you did that because you were on live stream and you didn't know what else to do.
Tell them about peer pressure.
But like, it's almost peer pressure. But like the day that like guilds come up and everything's ready to go and they've been planning for you to be on that guild, totally come start with us. And then they won't be able to accomplish their first day of guild activities.
Hey, Yoda doesn't have that in front of his name. It just says Yo-Yo Yoda.
That's true. Oh, you on the Discord? You want me to peel it off on Discord?
No, we're just messing with you.
We're just
We don't
messing
care.
with you.
I was gonna peel it off on Discord.
We just want you to do. Listen, we just want you to do what your heart tells you to do.
That's right. And we do like having you as part of our team. That's for sure.
See?
Team Skunk, Team Instinct.
Hey, we're not gonna make you fill out any apps, bro.
Dude, you know how many times I had to fill out that app? I filled out that app 6 times, and then I got like interrogated online just to even get in. So I mean, it was brutal. So for those of you that are listening, it is really important. I'm gonna go full screen camera, have heart-to-heart moment talk with the viewers here. All right, sign me up for the next war. But anyway.
Skunk Merlin Darkmage. Put Skunk Merlin Darkmage.
Put Skunk Merlin Darkmage. But what I really want to tell you guys though is what Skunk and these guys are trying to do when building the community. Let's see where I move the camera. Camera's right here. Because Skunk told me to do it. I moved the camera. But what I want to definitely tell the viewers right now is that when you get on Discord, you're in the guild, you will have a guild, they will do everything to accommodate and help you, and you get access to everyone like us that are here to have fun and strategize, and it's awesome. So it's definitely the place to be. I mean, I'm not over in Team Instinct reading my line chat right now, if that tells you guys anything. I'm here with them.
Right. So you're gonna quit Team Instinct?
You're here with us.
Let's go.
Just stop. You said it enough times. Just give it.
This is a whole lot of build-up. Hey, this is a whole lot of build-up. Not enough action.
Listen, man. You need to get a flag with the Team Instinct logo and burn it on your live stream.
No, pee on it, then burn it.
And if you don't do that, you can't be a member of Team Skunk. That's actually gonna be our requirement. You don't need a 7-star Yoda, but you don't need a 7-star Yoda, but you need to have a logo of Team Instinct burned on live television.
All right, Raymond.
That's the only.
That's
the only requirement that you have.
I know you're having fun, but let's cut it there. I mean, let's just cut it there. I know we're having fun, but let's just cut it there, man.
We're getting a little too personal with you. This is hurting your feelings.
No, it's just.
It's his live stream.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean, I haven't said one bad thing about Skunk Nation. I've had nothing but positive support, and I don't really necessarily want to bash my guild. I know, but he needs to stop.
We don't want you to either. That's just the me and Yo-Yo Yoda together back and forth. That's all.
Honestly, whether you're Team Skunk or Team Instinct, everybody can be Team Skunk and Team Instinct, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's all good.
We don't care.
It's just fun. It's all in fun, man. We're talking about a community where you could be in multiple different guilds, and
we had 6 viewers on this live stream, and now we've part it up to 20, 25 with our antics. So
there we go. Well, that's what I'm about. Yeah. I'm about the entertainment. It's the fun stuff. We're having fun. If they want to come in here too, great. I mean, that's what I like to do. If I need to find more music options now because the music's fun too. But
yeah, no, that's right. But no, seriously, you gotta quit Team Instinct.
Hey, no, for real though. Okay, question for real. Who are you farming in Cantina right now? It looks like you're going for Old Ben. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Till I get 77.
Where do you have Old Ben at right now?
Let's
on
look
your
at the.
squad. No, you showed him before. It was you had him at like star 4-star, wasn't it?
Yeah, I haven't put it all in because I don't have enough for 7. So I'm 191 to 65. So what's that? 60, 69 more shards. 69.
Now, honestly though, in all honesty, from the guys in the leadership at Team Instinct, they've said nothing but great things about the show. They really appreciate what we're doing for the community. So, they're really happy
No,
that there's people out there.
you gotta have that fun rivalry, dude.
know.
If you don't have the rivalry, then you don't get the action. It's just like a UFC fight or something. When the guys go in there, or the girls, because they got girls in there too now. When they go in there and they go to face off and they're all like shaking hands and they're all like, buddy, I mean, that's not exciting. You know what I mean? You want the John Jones, Daniel Cormier choking each other out, throwing shoes across the MGM Grand, brawling. That's what gets you interested. So yeah, no, it's just all, man, it's all hype, dude.
Here we
That's
go.
what it's
Let's
fun.
take Royal Guard to Gear 9. Here we go.
Oh, nice. Let's see that.
You can get them to Gear 9. How do you get what? Boop. You pre-crafted or something?
I did.
Of course, Merlin pre-crafted. Are you serious? Come on.
There it is.
Boom.
Oh, that just hurts my feelings watching that.
Is that a pre-craft too right there, or is that just a
No,
regular?
that's a strength. That's that Carbonti sensor. That comes off the strength challenge.
So how many pieces are you close on?
On what? Oh, on just in general?
Your guy. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, let's see. We need a bunch more of those stun guns. Oh hey, look. There's them 50 pieces we can't get.
More cuffs again.
There's a lot of these Carbonti sensors. I mean, Yo-Yo Yoda's been telling you guys these Carbonti sensors are like the future for stinking tanks and stuff. Here's the best part. Royal Guard needs cuffs. Look at that. A DPS item
Doesn't make any sense
on a
that
tank.
you would need cuff.
I don't know why.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah.
Can you get those ones now or not?
50 cuffs.
Can I
Can
what?
you get those cuffs right now? I can't remember.
Those cuffs,
Yeah.
cuffs you can get. You just can't get those blue, those like turquoise MK 3s.
Which one are we talking about? These things? The Mark 11 weapon mod salvage. But everything else I can get, so I can do all items except one piece.
That's the one thing you can't get. I actually have one of those.
Cool.
I got it in a Bronzium pack.
Okay, Rima, I just got a private message there. Now you have to publicly apologize for what Team Instinct.
Who sent you the private message?
It's private. I can't tell you.
Merlin sent it.
No, I didn't. You're looking at my monitor, man.
I'm messing with you.
Publicly apologize. Okay, I'll do that. No problem. On behalf of Ramona Zob and LordSkunk.com, we'd like to say that we're sorry for trying to engage Merlin in what do they call that when you have when you're like trying to talk to a baseball player while he's still in contract with another team?
Recruitment.
Yeah, for doing illegal recruiting, behind your back. But no, seriously though, you should totally quit Team Instinct and come to LordSkunk.com.
For a long time, I was like, yeah, I want to help out, but I hadn't really shown Skunk that I had time to do stuff. So I was like, Stu's got it. All these guys have time. So I didn't really know how involved I could be anywhere, just because of the 3 jobs I work.
Well, I like what you showed us just now, which was Gear Level 9 Royal Guard and what it actually takes. I mean, seeing that on air was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm a little on tilt over here because I'm like, I don't know what to say. They're messing with me. I'm having fun. I'm not upset at all, guys. I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't want to say anything stupid right now.
I hope you're not taking it personally, man. As
No,
far as that
no,
goes, I
no.
mean, like I said, I was, I wanted to be a member of Team Instinct too for a long time. So I mean, like, as far as that goes, I think they got a great thing going on over there. They have a lot of great players over there. They got I mean, obviously Yo-Yo Yoda's a part of the team. You know what I'm saying? But it was, I'm sure, it's an honor to be a member of Team Instinct. So that's great. I mean, I'm just saying that, you know, um, I think that, when you're playing a game like this, you want to play with I'm not saying just, our community specifically. I'm saying you want to play with people that you know. So
Here,
I was just
here,
saying
wait.
that, maybe
Here's
maybe
the
you know
reveal
us a
for
little
you,
better.
Skunk. Here you go. You want something really cool? Watch this. Here's Team Instinct's Discord. You ready to see this? Ready?
Oh, they got a Discord now.
I
See,
knew
they
that.
finally took what I told them.
Look.
I saw it the last time Merlin was
Here-
streaming. I was like, Instinct has a Discord. That's so
Here you go.
insane.
Here's our Discord. Do you see how active this is? It's so amazing. Wait for
Scott
this.
Awesome is it Team Instinct?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm looking at this a couple seconds late, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Offline,
delayed.
11 people. There's 12 people in there.
Yeah. So there's.
Everybody's offline.
There you
Well,
go.
at least they did it.
There's your big.
Yeah, at least they got it. I told all the.
Do you know why
They don't have one.
Do you know why they did it? Oh, I was in their line chat when I got recruited. I'm like, where's our Discord? This is cool. Yay, Discord, cool. And so OTM's like, yeah, we have one. And it's just like him and I on there.
No,
I'm like, give me Discord.
Like I said, they have a wealth of knowledge over there too, and they have guys that that are they post videos also. They have calculators on like how to get to level 80 and all this stuff. I mean, they're very knowledgeable about what they're doing. So I mean, I'm sure when guilds come out, they'll be ready to go and kick butt. It's just no matter what you're doing, it's some friendly competition is always accepted. I think.
Listen, when you go on the forums 4 months before guilds are released and you say you're the #1 PvP guild, you put a target on your back. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't care what is you put a target on your back when you tout yourself as #1 PvP guild and then guilds are released and there's no PvP in it. It's and I'm not bashing them. No, I like a lot of those guys over there. I don't have any problem. They invited me to join their or whatever. Somebody on my live stream told me to come in there and join their guild or something. I don't know, but I'm just not into that. I want to be in an open. And this, if it's an app, this is a mobile app. I just want to have a community that's open. You know what I mean? So
yeah, no, I spend all my time on Discord with you guys when I'm at work, and I message you guys whenever I'm around. So I'm always here.
So does Yoda, and I would hope that more of the Team Instinct guys will come on the Discord and share their opinions about things. I mean, most of the guys on there have some pretty sick rosters.
I see more Team Instinct people in our chat than theirs.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right here, bridging the gap. Lordsgunk.com.
Yeah,
Team Instincts right here,
No,
bridge
they
the
got good
gap.
stuff, man. I got nothing against them. I got nothing against them, and it would be real if there weren't competitive guilds at the top of that guild leaderboard. That'd be real boring. You know what I'm saying? So no, I would just.
Yeah,
this is all. We were just teasing, man. We're just teasing you. I only say that because you said that you would have been interested in joining one of our guilds, but you had. You recently got accepted into Team Instinct. So no, I was just teasing you, man.
That's
it's all
true.
good.
Yeah.
Really, it just makes for more compelling conversation. To be honest
Yeah,
with you.
man. That's what we have fun right there.
As far as that goes,
dude. When it's competitive like that, and we're jabbing you or whatever, you just got to jab back because that's what makes it fun, man. It'd be real boring if we all just got on here and we all just agreed.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I guess I didn't react to it, and so I mean I didn't take it wrong at all. Did I give you some kind of indication I took it wrong?
No. It's just you come person that would be easy to mess with like that. So it was just kind of like it was just out there. It was like a carrot that was dangling. So I had to jump in on it.
I think the other hard part is the PG factor right now because I'd love to make some jokes, but I have to you see me thinking before I talk. Sometimes I'm like, wait, I can't say that. I can't make that joke.
Yeah, I know that was hard for me too to get
Yeah,
adjusted
we are
to because
PG, and that's a big deal. But I mean, it means we're letting the 11-year-olds and the 9-year-olds.
Oh yeah, it's not a bad thing. But if you see me like sitting here thinking, or like stop, or you saw me catch myself earlier, I was like, yeah, I got to stop that stuff. So
Oh, man,
I mean,
we appreciate you coming into the
we gotta.
chat. Talking to some of the guys, and they say you're very active in Discord chat, and I liked you sent me that nice email, about live streaming and stuff like that. And you had some great points in there. I really
Yeah,
liked it. So no, I like what you're doing here. That's
yeah,
why I came in. I just wanted to kind of see, your setup and stuff. So yeah, it's cool, man.
yeah. And
It's
this
cool.
is this
well, like
is
you said,
what? Go
well,
ahead.
like you said with your application process. I mean, you filled out the application 6 times to get in there.
Yep.
So I mean, like I said, it's you got to imagine, you have a pretty good roster. If you filled out your application 6 times to get in there must be some pretty serious people on the team. So I mean, I'd imagine that most of the people that are in the guild probably could help out a lot of people in the community. So if they made their way over to Discord and joined us in some friendly Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes banter,
So
I think it would only help the community more.
yeah. So here's a funny thing. The day the update hit, I went and read the 999 plus messages that was on there, and in there, somebody just rage quit. They said, "This update's not for me. I effing hate this. Remove me from line." And they just quit the game. They rage quit
Oh wow.
from instinct.
Yeah, that happened. That happened in FTB too. There's people that have done that, and that's any guild. Unfortunately, that just happens. I mean, that's.
I was just surprised by that. I was
up spots for new members.
Yeah, no, it's good turnover.
Yeah, it is surprising too, though, to see people like that because you're just like kind of good. I'd kind of rather have them out now.
Exactly.
Well, you guys only have 100 spots, so I mean, it's not like there's a ton of room for a lot of people to join. So I mean, I'm just hoping that that it's competitive there at the top of those guild leaderboards. And
there's
Skunk and I were talking about this earlier.
You guys think Yo-Yo Yoda's hardcore? There's some pretty crazy people over there. I mean, they're doing 3,200 refreshes all day, every day since the cap increase, and they're way ahead of him.
Yoda was talking about how there was a girl that was ahead of him, right?
Yeah, that's Alita. Yeah, that's who I was talking about too.
Yeah, and there's also I know Smite is really good. I know Wise Man Pendle has a pretty sick roster.
Yep, and he's over here on Skunk Nation all the time too, and I see him chatting all the time.
Yeah, Smite was big in our lineup when we did lineup before we switched. Yeah, and he was a little, I don't know how you want to say it, not ready to move to Discord because he said he has to do lineup and all this other too. But yeah, he was real active in that. And
I know Trademark over there. I mean, I've seen some of his videos. I mean, that guy's got a sick roster. So, I mean, they're it's not just the roster. So I mean, you could spend $1 million on the game and not know anything about it.
It'd be horrible.
They have a they know what they're doing. So I mean, you guys will be fine. I'm just, like I said, I think that there'll be just a few guilds that are really ready to jump in on it and attack. And obviously Team Instinct will be one of those. But I'm thinking with the community that we have. I'm thinking with the community that we have and the amount of people that we have to choose from, I think that we'll also be up there at some point as well.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have if guilds are 50, we could easily have 10 guilds, and I don't think anybody else is gonna come close to us with 10 guilds and how we're gonna do it. You look at, but I mean, you go onto the regular EA forums and there's like 20 guilds, 40 guilds, 100 guilds made, and then there's other websites that have other guilds made. Guilds are going to be crazy and they're going to be messy for a while until they all get figured out. But we're, Skunk Nation, Team Skunk has it. We're probably more organized as far as how do you get 500 people into a guild. no one else is even thinking about that. They're like, oh, we got 50 people. Cut it off quick because we don't know what to do with the 51st person.
Yeah.
We know exactly what we're doing with the 51st person.
And to make it more interesting, 2 points real quick is when I started the stream, I went through the tank challenge to kind of reshoot the video that I knew the audio was off on. And if you're still watching the stream, I went through and showed all the guides. And I mean, Skunk Nation's right here. I've got SWGOH.gg, and I was showing all the different resources for everybody to use.
Yeah, no, I saw that. That's cool.
And that's what I want people to pay attention to and utilize, especially, you know, we're joking to check 99.9 times a day, squared, tuned to the infinity, check it. I mean, because you're probably the quickest person to update any kind of news that I've seen anywhere.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
And I wanted to try and get you to come see the stream because it's easy for someone to criticize, and I know I've been bad about, oh, why don't you voice chat more? Why aren't you around? Well, I've got the 3 jobs, but I wanted to at least, show you some streams and show you what I'm talking and put my money where my mouth was rather than just, oh, it's easy to criticize a Monday morning quarterback. So, I mean, that's why I put myself out here to let you actually see what I was kind of talking about. And I'm not there yet. I mean, there's more times when people are going to be asking questions in chat, and I want to have like different GIFs that pop up and other kinds of music and other things. I mean, my stream's only going to continually get better. I just wanted to kind of share the love with you guys because I've seen what you're doing and I love it, and that's why I'm attracted to you guys as a community to hang out. Not in a gay way. Don't start those jokes. But that's
I'm with you.
That's
no,
my
I like
rant.
it. I like the thing I don't like about the video. I don't like it because like your video, if I'm watching it, it's like so like you're still talking on my screen.
Yeah, because of the lag.
Well, that's because there's a lag between the live stream Discord and what you're seeing online.
But I
It's
have
like 3 seconds.
I have 0% delay, so it's not like I'm delaying the stream like competitive League of Legends peoples do when they're like on Twitch and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not even paying attention to the game right now. What?
Yeah, it's just confusing. It's just confusing. But I like this setup, and I want to be able to where, put my picture or my video where you are, and then Stu, and then like, if we have another guest, if we let Remon come back on, he would go down.
After his public apology that you made him do from private chat.
Yeah, well, I got a private message from the leader of Team Instinct.
No,
And yeah, I did.
I'm probably in trouble then.
Yeah. And then he said Yo Yoda wasn't going to be able to come on anymore if I didn't have him retract that statement.
Now I know you're messing with me because Yoda would do whatever he wants. So I mean, he'll do whatever he wants. You know what I mean? But no, I mean, like, Yoda's awesome. He's a really cool guy. I've become quite friendly with him. You know what I mean? And it seems like the whole community over there is pretty cool. I have nothing against Team Instinct. I just, like I said, I think it's funny to put somebody on the spot on a live stream. So
yeah, we're just having fun with that. We're just having fun with that. I could care less about another guild. I want there to be as many guilds as possible. I want there to be as many different things. You know what I mean? Different. Opponents or whatever. That's what's gonna make us better anyway. So I like that. No, it's nothing against him. I have nothing against that. I don't even know, you know what I mean? Like I don't even know like what their processes are, or what they want to, what they want to do or whatever. But from what I've seen, they're organized, and that's good. That's the first step. You need to be organized. So.
Well, with all these, I mean, I read a little bit through these guild activities that are going to be required on a daily basis, and they're talking in some cases about like 500 PvP matches, and so I mean, if you have one person that doesn't do what they're supposed to do in a day, or one person that's on vacation or whatever, you're gonna have to have the rest of the team pick up the slack. So I'd imagine a team like Team Instinct that's pretty organized would probably be on top of that, and some other guilds probably won't initially. So they'll suffer for it, and you'll have to have a pretty good open line of communication with the rest of your guild to make sure that you accomplish all the activities that you need to in a day. So they have that. So I mean, I assume that we'll be able to do the same. So I mean, I don't see us having a problem with it either.
No, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. No, we were just teasing you, man. That's all. It's like 3 a.m., so we were just having fun.
I'm having fun. That's what I'm
But
about.
we did get some viewers in here, though. We got you some sub. There you
Yeah,
go.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. It's always fun to stream bomb. I had something I was going to say, but then Remon went on a rant again, and I forgot. So, damn it.
I'm trying to keep quiet here. You know, it's very difficult.
I'm waiting for you to
Oh,
fall asleep.
man.
I was the person that was talking to you when you fell asleep, you jerk.
That's true. The first
I w-
time
You tried
the one.
you tried to talk to me and I fell asleep.
I was
That's the night I fell asleep.
I was
You
talking
were
I was talking to you and
he was the one
Grande.
talking. Yeah, right when it happened, and he was like, "Is he asleep?" And I was like, "Yeah, let me me move him." It was pretty funny.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean that. You know.
I know you didn't.
So what did your fiance say when she woke up in the morning?
Yeah, I was kind of
Doing all
curious
this
about that. Yeah.
You know, what the hell are you doing? You know.
You were
That's
in the
pretty much
car.
what you.
Were you in the car? Is that where you were when you fell asleep?
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
so you're in the car.
Yes,
You're in the
yes,
car, and your fiance. Did your fiance wake you up, or did you wake yourself
No.
up?
I woke myself up with it was like a little bit of drool, just like going down the side of my cheek, and then I just was like it's like one of those like where you just lift your head up like, what the hell just happened, kind of things, and I looked over at my phone. It was on the floor, and I was just kind of like I said, I was kind of piecing together the crime scene there, and I saw that my phone was dead, and then I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I wasn't on push to talk last night, so I thought I was like, wow. I was like, I really got to get on the phone with Grande and see what happened. And yeah, I totally fell asleep on the live discussion, which was pretty sick. But normally I'm on push to talk, so that couldn't happen. So
What? Why were you in your car though? I don't understand.
He's normally in his car.
What?
Almost all the time, he's in his car. You didn't know that? He's in his car.
He sold all of his stuff to get 7-star Darth and lives in his car.
no. You know what it is sometimes it's like late at night, instead of like sitting there talking in the middle of the house, I go to my car and have the conversation or whatever on Discord, and it depends. I mean, like if it's
So his neighbors are like, "What the hell is this guy doing? He spends the whole night in his car."
Okay, that's
Talking on
here.
his phone.
I want to redeem for him. Hold on.
Listen. Keep in mind also that I smoke cigarettes, so it's not like like I'm going to be stepping outside of my house every time. I have a kid, so I don't smoke in the house. So it's like it's better for me to just be sitting outside already, or in a place where I can smoke, where I can sit there, smoke, talk, do my PvP, whatever I got to do.
Oh my goodness, dude, that's just funny. I can't believe that. So you just hang out in your car pretty much the whole night?
Yeah, I'm in my car right now.
That that reminds me when I was like straight out of college and I went to my first job, and I had to go to the Starbucks. I would sit in the Starbucks and I'd play on a free server of Molten WoW and then like do job applications all day, and I'd buy like whatever coffee so I could sit in there, and then like when they'd close I'd just go sit in my car and still use their Wi-Fi until like 2 or 3 in the morning. So I've been there and done that, Remon.
Well, I don't have like a huge house, so I mean, like it's like the way it is like if I was like in my living room talking at the volume that I talk at, I might wake up my son at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it'd be different if I'm like it's different if I'm like on a stream at 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. But like sitting there on the Discord talking about like some of the wild stuff that we talk about on the Discord. It being up at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's better to be outside and just away from waking him up.
The wild stuff we talk about, like Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez, or what are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying, like like sometimes the banter gets interesting, but also on top of that, it's like it gets loud. Like I talk loud, so I mean, if I'm talking, I may be like emphatically trying to give somebody a point about a character or something like that, and if I get too loud, I just don't want to wake up my kid. So.
Yeah, no, I get
But
it.
listen, enough about me. Enough about me hanging out in the car.
Enough about you hanging out in the car. I'm hanging out at the house, and I got one kid asleep in every bedroom, and none of them have come out yet. I can't even believe that.
But what state do you live in again? Texas, where you could buy a house for like $75.
Yeah,
It's like 3 floors.
Yeah, that's okay,
Yeah,
but
not so
but
much.
guess what? You got property tax the rest of your life on that, so you still paying.
I live in New York, where where every house costs like anywhere from like $500,000 to $1 million, and it's like, like I said, I don't have like 2 floors in my house. I have like a 1 floor house, and it's like I said, it's not like sound travels. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I hear you.
Now is Merlin from Texas too?
When you say
Yeah.
from, I mean I live in Texas right now, but
Okay, you live in Texas. Okay.
yeah.
Well, that's why when he said that earlier, like I thought he fast friends.
Hey, your
Like
mic,
he's
your
hanging
mic
out over
cut
there. Like he's like legitimately co-hosting, like legitimately. Like he's at your house, like sitting on the couch, chilling.
We
You
live,
know.
we live 300 miles from each other.
No, that's not too bad though. That's really not that bad.
He put it in his Apple phone, and it's kind of weird. I think he's stalking me now. He's like 301 miles, and Siri says it would take 4 hours to drive here right now.
I could be there by 7 a.m. We could have breakfast.
But not only that, I mean, I work a job where sometimes I get out at like 9, 10 o'clock at night. So
Yeah.
like, by the time I get back home, it's like, 10 or 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. And like, we're already at the end of the stream at that point. So I'll be sitting there like, just talking to people and, maybe smoking some cigarettes, and then I'll go inside. I mean, I'm not always in the car. I'll be inside. I'll say what's up. So like, if you see me like AFK, or if you don't hear me respond because I'm on push to talk in the voice chat, that's because I'm in the house for a few minutes, like talking to my girl or, whatever. It takes a lot of time, this stuff. It takes you away from your family a little bit.
Yeah, I had the talk with my wife the other day, and she thought that I was avoiding her because I was doing stuff late at night. I'm like, no, I spend time with you, and then I do stuff after 1 a.m. when it resets so that I can, come home and visit with you. So yeah, I'm doing it for you, kinda.
You're doing it. So you're playing Galaxy of Heroes for your wife.
Yes, I am restoring peace and order to the galaxies so that she and I can. That's not going anywhere.
When me and her have arguments, she'll be like, listen, I don't care if you're number one in the world of Star Wars. Okay, you're not gonna deal with that in my house, And it's like, oh, so you're out there hanging out with your Star Wars friends.
Holy moly!
I missed it. I walked away for a minute. Who was that?
Raymond is doing an impression of his girl, man.
You damn right he's out in the car now. You know where he's at. He's there.
Oh my god!
You got the. What are you out there just hanging out with your Star Wars friends, your Star Wars buddies?
My God, I was off getting water. That was awesome.
I know, man.
It was insane.
I was cracking up laughing.
What do you say when she says that?
I say no. It's listen. I'm on a legitimate. I'm on a legitimate radio show. I'm on a radio show or a YouTube channel.
I'm getting paid for my time. Leave me alone.
I was like, baby, there's thousands of people that watch me out. I'm like semi-famous, okay? And then she's like, she doesn't, she just thinks I'm a crackpot. You know what I mean? But it's okay.
Hey, listen, I told my daughter the other day, I said, so how does it feel to have your dad famous? And she goes, yeah. She's like, she's no big deal, whatever, And then I was like, and then I kept going, I kept jabbing her. And with it, I was like, well, I mean, I do have all these viewers, all these fans, all these people that that watch me and all that stuff. She goes, yeah. She goes, well, how many followers do you have? I'm like, well, not in the millions yet. Not in the millions yet, but yeah, it's funny. It's funny when you tell your family that kind of stuff too, because they're like, what?
It is pretty funny.
So Skunk's comments earlier about private messages, I'm not sure, but I had to recharge my dead phone and I didn't get kicked out of Instinct yet, so.
Oh no, they're not gonna kick you out.
Not yet. Come on, I'm playing along.
They don't care.
Oh.
They're not gonna kick you out. They're if anything, like I said, they're actually pretty supportive of what's going on with Skunk.com. So I mean, from what I understand,
they're all cool.
they're
They're all cool. They don't care.
they're pretty happy about the fact that there's people out there trying to spread the word about the game, grow the community, all that stuff. So, I mean, it means it's good for everybody. So there shouldn't be a person that plays this game or has a guild that would be upset about trying to spread the word about it. So
I was just playing along.
It's like playing golf. We're playing at the Munis, and they have their own little country club over there. It's okay.
Merlin, if you're going to be part of the crew, man, you got to get used to getting some banter going on. You got to break your shell, man. Okay.
Yeah, you got to come out of that shell, baby. Rip your shirt off right now and get it over with. Come on, man.
What
break
shell?
free.
What shell? I want to break free.
I thought I was going to say what shirt. I was going to flip over to the stream like, are you kidding me?
I
thought he was about to say what shirt. I was like, oh no, dude! If he ripped it off right there.
Go talk to Darktron, okay? Darktron gets badgered every day, but we love him. You know what I mean? So it's part of it's all in the family, man.
You tell him he has a roster like he's free to play, even though he's put $5,000 in the game, and I'm like, oh man, you say that to me, I can't believe it. And his roster's pretty good. I mean, he takes #1 like every day. I just can't believe you tell him that.
Tell him why.
It's because Darktron plays on a time where there's nobody that competes with him. He always says it all the time.
Yeah, his phone's set up on Japan time, so his payout's like 6 a.m.
His payout 6 a.m.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
No, I loved it. I love Darktron. Darktron's so, man, I love him. He's just a good dude. He's just one of those guys, that kind of walks himself into it. You know what I mean? We all got buddies like that. You know what I mean? They just kind of, no matter what they say, they always walk themselves. Riemann does it sometimes too, every now and again. It's just funny. But Riemann will make it even more funny with his response. Darktron, he gets, he gets frustrated. He's funny. But no, when that note he sent though to EA Jesse, man.
That was priceless. That was priceless.
Oh my God. Well, the reason why it was like that was because he was so nervous and so scared, and he's typing this letter to them.
Nervous and scared.
Yeah, it's so funny. I just love him, man. He's such a good dude.
He's so awesome. Yeah, like Darktron. I don't know him from a hole in the wall, but I'd give Darktron my wallet. Okay, because I think he's a nice guy. The thing.
We're doing.
First guest ever.
We did the giveaway, right? And he is so nervous that this one guy hasn't contacted us back yet. And he's like, "What are we gonna do if that guy doesn't contact him back and we don't give him his $15?" And I was like, "Man,
15."
I've tried to bust this. I've tried to bust on this guy a whole bunch of times, and he's never responded to anything. And so I'm like, man, if he doesn't respond, how can I help him out?
I thought you guys told me it was 30.
We gave 15 to each person. We said it's the first giveaway. We're gonna do the first giveaway and knock it. Let's do a little giveaway and let's do another little giveaway.
The best part about Darktron is that he sounds like he's 14 years old.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
true.
So it's like if you're like there's people on there that come on the Discord and they're like, don't pick on that little kid. It's like Darktron's 40. Right? Darktron can handle himself. All right?
Don't pick on that little kid. Oh my goodness! You're not gonna be able to publish this replay of this live stream. You know that, right?
You're gonna have to delete this live stream.
This live stream is too controversial.
You're gonna have
live stream got too controversial.
That's the fun part.
Delete this live stream.
No, I don't.
This is a private one. This is a private one for us. We can look back on this like 6 months from now. We'll look back on this and.
You can't. You have to delete this live stream as soon as it's done. This is all.
In 6 months. Yeah, in 6 months from now, when you're the leader of this Team Skunk, when you're the guild leader of Team Skunk, Merlin, we'll look back on this live stream and laugh.
Riemann, I tell you what, when you wake up in a pile in a puddle of slobber and drool in 5 minutes, and you realize you were in a dream state during all of this, it's going to be fun for you.
Yeah, this isn't even real.
It's like Inception.
Dude,
it's
guys,
like Inception.
Listen, I want to tell you guys something. Okay, this is true. This is people always want insight into Lord Skunk. I'm gonna tell you something weird that happened to me. I had this dream the other night. Okay, this is so weird. it was like I went to this business meeting at like this company, and it was like I was really like I just like people like I never had dreams like this. Where like there were like other workers and stuff. They were like walking around, you know how when you go somewhere you're kind of like sizing people up. You know what I mean? Like I was doing that in my dream. It was really weird. And like that guy never had a dream like that. You know what I mean? We're like other I don't know what you call that. What do you call that? Like when other stuff's like going around you. Like I had dreams where I was like involved and I was interacting with like one person and that was it. But like I was like noticing other things going around me. It was super weird.
But it wasn't out of body experience though, right?
What do you mean?
Were you seeing yourself from the third person or was it first person?
No, it was like I was there, like I was legit there. Like,
okay.
And you see other people kind of, and you kind of check, that's how we do. That's what we do to other people. We kind of like look at, kind of get a feel for them or whatever. And I was like, all these other people were kind of like there, and I was waiting for this guy, and like his desk, it was weird. Like his desk, like had all these desks like lined up in his business. And it like his desk, he was like the boss, like the owner or whatever, and his desk was kind of like right in the middle of it, and all these other desks were around it. It was weird. Like his receptionist was over to the side, and all this, and I don't know, it's just really weird, man.
Dude, in that time since that last
Can you
match,
shut your
I
door?
jumped from
You're about to run your battery down.
Oh, what are you talking about? No, that's not the.
The escort is gonna have problems in the
Dude,
morning, buddy.
You're literally gonna have a dead battery if you don't do that.
The door's closed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the keys were left in it. I just heard you pull them out.
Yeah. But I moved from 18th to 29th and all that in that time that we last.
Because all those sleepers, it's our secret guilds that we're building at Team Instinct. The sleepers came out of nowhere and they're after you.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna make you burn down.
All right, now you're just rubbing it in here. Merlin. I mean, what? Yeah.
Hey, you guys have the audacity to tell me I have a shell or something.
Instinct thing like 30 minutes ago.
Hey, look at Clown Rider. He's like, this is such. People love this kind of banter.
Yeah. Well, I was like, I have to sit here and think for a second because it's like these guys are really making me think I'm sensitive or something all of a sudden. I mean, I was just quiet. I'm like, it's hard when you're streaming because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens in front of me. I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at that, making sure that's still working, and make sure that's going on. And so I'm preoccupied
Welcome to
too.
my world, man. Welcome to my world. Now I get to relax and just have fun.
Well, yeah, and I love to be sarcastic, and you can tell when I'm in your stream, I'm just having fun, joking around, but I'm kind of like more like, I'm getting used to this again, and I was like, geez, these guys are making me sound like I'm sensitive or need to go see a counselor. I'm just messing with you.
Hey, it's just a game, man. You do it however you play. You got to play your game however you want to play your game. I mean, we want you around because you're positive and you help out a whole bunch of people, and that's really what Team Skunk is all about. It's about being positive and helping other people.
Well, I thought I was pretty lighthearted, but you guys are like, well,
listen, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah, I know. I was surprised when I got your email the other day at like 4 in the morning. I'm like, what's Skunk doing at 4 a.m. while I was asleep? All right.
I'm always taking care of my community, man. My community 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, brother. Always taking care of my peeps. You guys are like family to me. That's why I joke around with you guys.
Yeah, that's what I love.
If you kind of notice something about me, is that I'm very family orientated. Like I'm very much that. Like I don't go out of my way like to and think about it. All the other groups I'm in, or all the other groups I was in, they all end up kicking me out, right? Because all I do is promote the community. I promote our people. I promote our stuff. I promote what we do. The Star Wars Galaxy Heroes Facebook group kicked me out. Star Wars Reddit, the main Reddit, kicked us out. The FTB kicked me out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've committed to the community, and that's what it's all about. So yeah, no, it's always about the community, man. Always. That's why I tease you guys. You guys like brothers to me, man. You guys like brothers to me.
Yeah, no, I just hope you guys never take me too serious because I'm really dry and sarcastic. So I think you guys have already figured that out.
I don't really listen to other people, so don't worry about me.
Hey, at least you're honest. Or are you?
Ooh, that was good. See, now we started to come. Whatever Rima was trying to say.
I totally don't remember anymore, so it's kind of irrelevant.
I thought we were gonna do another impression of your woman or something. I was waiting for that.
Why are you always up here with these guys? These guys. Why are you always up here with these guys? Your little Star Wars friends.
Who said who did that?
That was me, Grande Patron.
Oh, Grande. Yeah, Grande actually printed out copies of those pictures that you posted on the General Cantina, Skunk, and he has them framed next to his bed.
I'm
What
like,
are they?
this is me with Skunky D. Yeah, I do that.
What are they? What was it?
Grande actually printed out those pictures that you posted in the General Cantina with those boxers, and he just put his face in instead of the boxers, and he put them in frames next to his bed.
You know what? I mean, it's right up there. It's right up there next to my signed photos of George Bush, Donald Trump, and, Barack Obama.
With the UFC fighters, sorry, not the boxers.
Now he's trying to get you to take your shirt off again.
Do you get me to take my shirt off again?
I don't know.
See, we need to have a channel. Listen, we need to have a channel.
We need to try to get Merlin.
Let him talk, damn
He never lets me say one word. I can never get one word in with Riemann. I can't get one word in with Riemann on the thing.
That's like 6 times.
We're trying to get Merlin.
I can't
You've been trying to
get one word in with Riemann. I can't get one word in.
All right,
dude.
No, you go ahead.
It's your show.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say we're trying to get Merlin's shirt off all night.
I won't even give you 2 seconds to say nothing. Are you gonna go or do you want me to go?
You go.
No, you go.
Okay.
See, I told you. Let's get him out of here. He's out of here. He's gone. He can go down to Fortune of Skunkitude. He can go down to Fortune of Skunkitude and think about his actions.
I named that place, man. See? Come on.
And we can't even get in there. You know what I mean?
That's why it's called the Fortune of Skunkitude. You think Superman just left the door hanging wide open?
Yeah, but at least I named it. I should have access to my own lounge that I named for you.
Yeah, well, I can pull you in anytime you want. Look, you want to join Riemann? I'll put you down.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
It's his own stream. Come on, man.
Oh,
I don't care.
No, it's fun, and I like what you're doing, man. But seriously, yeah, you gotta continue to do it. I want you guys to do this over on that one channel, so you guys can have like a show, like do a certain time. You know, if you can, like, do you normally do it at this time, or is this just kind of a random thing?
I'd be.
That wasn't nice what you just did right there.
Well,
we got 2 more viewers from it.
He thought you fell asleep.
Oh. We're doing that.
Nah,
again.
Now he's all sensitive. You're the one who needs the therapist or whatever, the sensitive therapist or whatever you guys are talking about.
I was just being silly earlier, saying, "Man, these guys are making me reevaluate myself. I gotta go call my benefits at work tomorrow and have a counselor and be like, these guys, they told me that I had to like leave this imaginary guild and join in another imaginary guild."
Another imaginary guild.
Did we get to?
I can't even drink water right now. You guys are watching when I'm trying to drink water.
Did we get to go over the Gamorrean guards moves earlier in the stream?
Nobody gives about that.
Go over those now?
No.
No? I mean, we do know some more information about guilds and about raids, which would be kind of sweet.
But it's imaginary.
We spend real money to pay for imaginary stuff.
I mean, every damn thing about this game is imaginary.
Oh.
Our two viewers are loving it in live chat. Blowing up over there in live chat. They love it.
Are there any viewers on Merlin's chat right now?
Yeah, there's like between 19 and 24. It keeps going up and down.
Because I just can't take it anymore.
Well, I mean, we're kind of ragging on each other pretty hard. And that's kind of fun.
Oh, what I was trying to say when Riemann kept interrupting me, every 5 seconds, we need to have like a channel though that we set up that's for mature, and labeled as mature audiences only.
I was wondering about that.
We could actually block. Yeah, we should have one though, just for us and just to go in there and be goofballs and.
See, then I'd be 100% out of shell because I'm like the PG thing. It's like, oh man, I got something funny to say to you, but nope.
So listen to the kind of reviews we're getting. Clown Rider, been here the entire time, love every second of it. John Wilkinson, it's better than Netflix. Crimson Tide, it's like listening to the usual Discord nonsense.
Already writing reviews on Merlin's page? That's
No,
awesome.
no, it's in chat.
Oh, Jeremy said that channel would dominate Discord. It's hard to be PG.
It is.
Well, so people were on the Line app, and they were like, "Hey, this thing is dead. Can I get somewhere where we could do something else?" And so I gave them all an invite code to Thugnut's Discord channel.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. I gave them all, and so now Thugnut's Discord channel is blowing up with people talking about how much they hated certain parts. It's really funny.
Skunk told a couple people yesterday that I was in charge of guilds, and then I got a bunch of private messages. Actually, I got a private message from one specific person that was telling me like, "Well, Skunk told me that you're going to be in charge of the guilds, so I was just wondering, if I could be a team leader, and I was like, okay, but obviously we're not at that point yet, so
It's because it's imaginary.
well."
I'm on the imaginary train.
I was just thinking it would be hilarious to just post in the guild discussion, at everybody that Darktron was going to be in charge of the guilds going forward, and just see how that plays out for a day.
Honestly, we are at some point, and I know Stu has worked on it a little bit, trying to organize everybody and how that all works. But that's going to be a super challenge at some point.
It's a nightmare, man.
I mean, because they're posting to 4 or 5 different places, and Stu was working on it. And I told him, I said, let's create a Google Doc where we get everybody's name down and kind of what they want to do, so we can maybe try to go through, because there's a ton of posts on Discord and a ton of posts over there.
But that's not how we are. That's not what we're about. Our community is like, we just do it. You know what I mean? We just do it. We don't talk about it. We don't plan about it. We just do it. And, that's why I don't like a lot of the talking and the planning stuff. You know what I mean? All these guilds that are on there, if you go on the official forums or whatever, and you look at all that stuff, all these people are trying to overcomplicate all this stuff, and they're having everybody do all that. Man, whatever, dude. You know what? When the guilds launch, we're going to have 10. We got 10 different leaders or more, 10 different people that can create a guild. We're going to create the guilds. Everybody's going to be in a guild from day one, and then we'll filter it out as we go. You know what I mean? It's not rocket science.
No, it's not rocket science. And the thing is if we create all the guilds, everybody will just filter in and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's what we do, man. We're not planners, we're doers, and that's why I like it. That's I didn't plan Discord. Redemption said, "Oh, you need to check out Discord." I tried it, I got it, I did it, and I liked it. Look, I was blow up. Now it blew up. I didn't plan on my website. I didn't plan on doing it. I just made back when I was places to share it, so I made a blog, and now that's became the major hub. Dude, if you knew how many views we got, you're an author on it. But dude, when I first 3 weeks ago, I think when I talked about it, I was going to start using the website more. I had 1,500 views on the website. Let me see what I got now. 31,000, almost 32,000 views in a couple weeks.
Wow,
that's insane.
Yeah. So we don't plan, we do. I mean, you guys can try, but you guys are going to burn yourselves out. I told Stu that. I told Stu just to go to bed tonight. You, Riemann, Stu, and and some of the other guys. You can go way over. Afraid to be way too
complicated. I got to be in at 9 a.m. tomorrow. I got to do. I'm starting with a new company tomorrow, so I got to.
Oh, cool, man! Congrats.
Is that the dark?
Thank you.
Is that?
Yeah, I mean it's.
Is that the?
No, I'm taking over. I'm taking over marketing for a company called Bathfitter.
Oh, I thought you were going to run the Darth Maul division of Shard collections.
See, this is why, Merlin, you should be a co-host. Okay, that was lame.
You just got demoted to co-host on your own channel. Oh no!
This is why you should be a co-host. Let's change this. Let's change this up. Let's put Grande on the screen.
Yeah, I'm my own sidekick.
No, listen. You know what? It is tough to kind of banter back and forth with somebody when you can't say certain things. So I get it.
Yeah,
but I'm saying,
it's hard.
Listen, to try to make PG jokes that are funny, it's tough. But you're really good at Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. You should just stick to that.
Yeah, all right. And I'll leave all the sleeping in cars and being homeless to you. So all right.
There you go.
Oh, you guys crack me up. I love it when my little brothers fight.
No, but seriously though, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be starting this new place, and it's cool. I mean, I'm not really like changing companies. The company, the parent company is owned. Both companies are owned by the same parent company, so I'm just transferring. But I'll be starting at a new place, and just building up a new staff, and it should be awesome. I just
Make sure,
I definitely got to be there early tomorrow.
just make sure you replay the live streams for all your employees.
Mm-hmm. No, it's gonna be on the loudspeaker all day long. Of course.
Good.
Listen, I promote. I mean, listen, while we're doing streams, I mean, me and Grande Patron, we're out there, while you and Stu are talking, we're out there just trying to get people
crazy
on those questions. We're trying to get people crazy, trying to get people in the questions, because sometimes there's like nobody in Discord while the stream's going on because they're all watching. So it's like, you're trying to get people to come over from the stream to Discord. In some cases, they're watching on their phone, so they got to leave and like not see what's going on the stream for a while to just kind of hang out there in the question section. So it's like you're trying to pull people. Then I'm pulling people from the general chat and trying to have them come down to the question section, even if they don't necessarily have a question. Maybe they just want to, come on and comment about something, or come on and, just maybe, give some sort of a.
I started playing music. You kept going too long. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you're not hearing the music in Discord. He plays music though.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh.
But you're right.
There's music on the thing right now.
I started it just to mess with him.
Yeah, if you unmute the YouTube channel, you'll hear music, and he has some pretty good music actually.
I've just been letting you guys talk lately.
It's hard to do Galactic Wars and do a stream, dude.
It is.
It is hard to do Galactic Wars and do a stream because when you got to talk the whole time and stuff, or look at questions and stuff, it really kind of throws you off,
Yeah, I'm getting back in the groove of looking everywhere. So,
Skunk, did you see the message that I sent you?
Where? Oh,
On Discord.
Clown Rider's like very epic music.
I don't know. I think it's cool. I like just watching how how Merlin plays, because he plays with different characters than I play with. So that's always. I mean, he really made me want to go get Barris, though. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Golly, I need Barris bad.
Anyone on here needs Barris is a pretty essential thing for Galactic War for a lot of folks.
I mean, I'm fighting through Galactic War right now, and I think I've lost a few people, but not too bad. But it's always the same deal. I get down here to the last 2 or 3 nodes where nobody has any where none of my people have any protection, and I'm like dead. I'll run through. So I've got 1, 2, 3 nodes left, and I'll run through everybody trying to get through these last 3 nodes.
Yeah, I need the content, the mature content channel. I've got so many jokes, but I can't say them.
are you? I'll send you this link over that my brother. Excuse me. Dang. Obviously, all those live streams, man. I can't even talk. My brother sent me. It's a bunch of like Star Wars music, like people remixed it and stuff. It's pretty cool. I just can't do music as much because when I got all the, all the guests on and stuff like that, sometimes it just, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I killed the music a little while ago too. You guys have been talking with me, which I actually kind of have been having a lot of fun with.
How about
Hey,
your brother's
Ritual Gaming is in the house. They're actually watching the stream right now. That's pretty sweet.
Barris is the queen
how
of
about
Galactic War, he says. What's up?
How about your brother's 24-hour stream? How did that go? How many views did he get?
Well, he made it 18 and a half hours, I guess. And I can't remember what he said. But I know we had a bunch of people from our, when I was doing the stream, they went over to him and talked to him for a little bit.
And they hate JC. JC is the sponge of Galactic War. He just takes it like a grown man all the time.
I know, man. They go after him hard.
JC is like, he's like a hard target every time. But he also, I mean, he has the quickest heal, two turns, right? And then he gets to go again. But
whenever that algorithm gets stuck, I put Ayla in there and go, "Come on, hit me! Come on, hit me! I dare you! I know you want to hit me."
Let me ask you something, right? you
Right.
you love Ayla Secure. But what is there was she like more active in like the cartoons or something like that? Because she really didn't play that much of a role in the movies.
You're
The
right.
only thing I remember from her,
So what's your
is Order
question?
6. Well, I'm saying like what's the like where did you get your fanhood from her from? I mean, was it from the Clone Wars or
There's
was
a
it like
lot
was
of
she in the
people that
Clone?
have a big fanhood for her.
She's
I
blue.
know, I know.
You,
I
you
got you.
you don't remember that song Blue Dabba? She was the writer and choreographer, and she filmed that entire music video and wrote that song. I'm blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was just curious because I mean, I never watched. I didn't watch all. I watched Rebels every episode, but I didn't watch all of Clone Wars. So I wasn't sure if she was in there. But I know that she was in the movies. I mean, I remember her scene from during Order 66, but
Yeah, that's about
I
it.
don't remember her ever have. Did she ever have a speaking part in the movie?
Nope.
Nope.
She does in the animated series. I mean, she helps defend what's that huge creature that they get off that planet that goes to Coruscant and gets loose. But she helps
Oh
Yoda
yeah,
kill that thing. Remember?
yeah, I
So in
remember
the
that. I'll have to look it up.
so in the Clone Wars, she's like a pretty active character.
You see her in the background a lot.
Yeah, she's not
Okay.
like a major character like that, but she is around.
Well, no, definitely. I mean, Barris was in there. You know, you have Ahsoka, obviously, and Ventress.
Barris has 2 or 3 episodes that are all about Barris and how she
Yeah.
turns to the dark side.
Oh,
Well,
way to
don't
throw out
Ventress and
spoilers. What?
don't Ventress and Obi-Wan kind of have a thing?
You
They
mean
they have to work together for
sort
a
of?
couple of different reasons, but
They don't have a thing per
Did
se. I
didn't
wouldn't say.
didn't I remember like somebody saying that in the Clone Wars, like Obi-Wan had like a
he's
love interest.
you're thinking about
He
Duchess
does.
Satine.
Yeah,
Okay,
on Mandalore.
all right.
See, we could have a whole show just dedicated just to Star Wars, you know?
Yeah, you could easily have a whole show just dedicated to Star Wars.
Well, what do you think is the likelihood that Ray is a Kenobi? I mean, I know there's already proof on LordSkunk.com that she's a Skywalker, but what do you think about the chance of that being the case?
Man, you're talking about all the different things. That could be all over the map. I mean, she could be a Kenobi, she could be Skywalker, she could be just have like repressed memories of being part of the Jedi school that Luke created
You
earlier.
see, you see, I don't think so because the guy Abrams said that it's still a Skywalker story, right? Now
Yeah,
you
but
could take that as a Kylo
Abrams
Ren, but
lies, man. Don't listen to Abrams. He lies.
it's true.
And
Yeah,
didn't he
he
actually
lies.
rescind that? I think
He,
he actually rescinded that.
that's because he lies. He lies.
He rescinded that it's a Skywalker story.
Yeah, he said it was, and then not. Some angel in the voice
I
chat
like that. Probably a
in
clone.
the YouTube chat, probably a clone, saying it's a clone. That could easily be true.
Maybe she's a clone.
Hot take. Ray's just a random, no relation whatsoever. Boom. Clown nailed it. That was so.
Yeah,
Boom.
that could easily be what it is.
Well, I found it interesting that they kind of like didn't mention their because I mean obviously Finn is only Finn because he's one of the stormtroopers, so he's only got a number FN 2187 or whatever. But I mean they didn't like release Ray or Finn's like last name because of the during the marketing material coming up to the show or coming up to the movie because they didn't want I don't think they wanted anybody to realize like who they are, and it's like now we're still at the end of the first movie, we still have no idea who their relations are. A lot of people think like Finn's related to Lando. There's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of rumors on the internet.
So, Ray, whenever she's back on the that original planet that she was on, what's the name of the planet? Somebody help me out here.
Jakku.
Jakku. Thank you. So she puts on a helmet, and if you look at the helmet actually says Rogue One on the helmet. And so there's been some thoughts that potentially the leader of Rogue One is actually her mother.
And then they've got there's someone else did like an Easter egg thing about all that stuff that you're talking about, and they were talking about the foreign language on the helmet spells, Ray, and all these other things too.
Yeah, that's true. I saw
What
that.
if what if Luke had a kid with a girl? What if Luke got a girl pregnant before he became a Jedi?
Then he didn't learn a dang
Like
thing
what if
from Daddy.
like on Tatooine he met a girl and then he met Old Ben, and it was before we actually saw Luke. Couldn't that be possible?
Talking about
Because
when
then
he
he wouldn't
was
be betraying. He
Anything's
wouldn't be
possible.
betraying.
when he was picking up
'Cause then he could.
what's that line where he's like, I just want to pick up parts, and parts was code for something? Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that before we even start the story with Luke, he already had like relations with a girl, and now he has a story. He becomes a Jedi. Obviously, being a Jedi, he doesn't have any relations with a woman, but we find out like years later that he actually had a kid with a girl back on Tatooine that he met before he became a Jedi.
Right, so when he was going to go pick up parts, and when he says that line, that was code for something.
Maybe, but I don't mean like specifically.
It's
there. I'm just saying.
it's a joke. It's a lame joke. I'm being PG. It's a lame joke.
I got it. I thought it was funny.
Thank you for making me feel pretty inside.
No, we all laughed. We all internally laughed.
Okay, good. It's that dry humor that
What
gets
is-
you.
Where's Skunk?
He fell asleep.
Oh, he's down there with a couple other people and in his own little place.
In his fortress of skunkitude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so proud I named it that, but he doesn't even let me in there. That jerk.
I think he's the only one that can put anybody in there. So
That is correct. So, but everybody else needs to join us on Discord if you're not already there, because you can go
I thought-
everywhere else but the fortress.
Yeah, I thought the ritual guys were gonna come on.
That would have been sweet.
Ritual guy is talking to Skunk right now. So maybe.
Maybe he's saying, "Hey, you got to go up there and tell Merlin to not be instinct anymore."
Right. No, man. Listen. If you applied for that 6 times, you should ride that thing out, man. Just see what happens.
I had to put in the last application because they kept making it harder and harder on the apps, and so I kept filling them out as they kept putting them out. And it was like, oh, you got to have 7-star Yoda. Oh, you got to have this many 7-star characters. Oh, you got to do this. And I'm like, look, I've played this game all of a month. Look at what I've put into it. Do you really think I'm just gonna up and quit? And so finally, one of the guys listened to me, and that's what it was.
No, I spoke to them too, and I have a pretty good roster. I think that when I started talking to them about it, they were already pretty much at full capacity. So I'm looking at like
We've
I'm
got
looking at it like,
they've got 6 slots left in the second guild.
yeah, to be honest with you, as far as like my when I spoke to one of the leadership members over there. He told me there
Barrick.
was like 1 or 2 spots left. But maybe it's different now. I mean, maybe
It
more
is.
people have.
I just checked
Well,
line
yeah,
earlier
so-
because when Skunk was saying about someone private messaging, I went and looked online. I didn't see nothing, but I saw a member count on there.
But as far as the as far as like who I want to be in a guild, I mean, like I said, I would like to be in a guild with a bunch of elite players that just like Team Instinct. That's great, but also I'd like to be in a guild with Grande Patron and with Skunk and Darktron, and because
I got to tell you, I mean,
it's-
there's a lot of elite players here. There's a lot of elite players here. A lot of them just are kind of quiet about what they've got.
I want to play with Ewalkin. These guys are people I talk to every day. Now, obviously, if I got into Instinct, I may start to get them know them a little bit better. And feel the same way about that. But I'm just saying this is where I'm at right now. And even when I was talking to them about it, I was still kind of having like mixed feelings about it because I was kind of thinking, well, I should kind of stick with the Skunk Guild, but it'd be like from a pay to play standpoint, with the money I've put into this game. I mean, listen, I want to win, I mean, so I mean, I'd want to be with winners, you know, but at the same time, or people that are also, you know, if I get put into a guild, I want to be in a guild where I know that if there's going to be some sort of a cost to try to, you know, financially to try to, you know, get more advanced in the game, I'd want to be with people that are going to be down to chip in that money. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But at the same time, I mean, we don't know how guilds are going to work yet. We don't know if there is an opportunity for you to do, you know, extra for spending money or anything like that. I mean, I'm assuming they will incorporate some sort of way to do that because, you know, obviously they want to make more money. But you know, we'll see. And you know, the one thing I do like about the skunk.com guilds that we're going to put together is that we have a large array of team members to choose from and place. So I mean, there's some people in our community that have some fantastic rosters, and you know, they'll be great additions to the team. And you know, I think that you know, yeah, I mean, they may not all be, you know, Yo-Yo Yoda, but they'll have you know, enough players on their roster to contribute, and really that's all we need. So you know, I'm content with that, and you know, like I said, I mean, you know, we'll see what happens, but you know, by any means, I mean, you know, being on a team like that is you know, it's definitely very cool to you know, to be on like the first. I mean, they were like one of the first, I think that maybe the first guild that came out, you know. So yeah. Now, I mean, I remember there was another guy that was posting videos on YouTube too, named Roku Yubi or whatever, and then he kind of just like stopped posting videos, and he had commented on one of his live streams that he was also a member of Team Instinct, but I don't see him on the team list. I mean, have you ever seen him in any of the chats?
No idea on that. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You know, he was a guy. He seemed like he was from England, and or from you know, from Europe.
Hey,
And,
Clown Rider has a good point. I didn't mean
he
to.
would stream pretty much every night, you know, after midnight. And this was like a couple of months ago. But then he just stopped streaming out of nowhere. But he did like on one of his streams like announce like he was like accepted to Team Instinct. So I was always curious if he was actually on there or if he just said that.
Maybe there's a reason he went into hiding then.
My poor
Listen,
little
there's
Ewoks did not make a very good Suicide Squad. Can I just tell you that? I just put them in.
I just finished Galactic War
Wars.
again.
Yeah.
You gotta balance out your Suicide Squad. You know, it's got to have enough health where they do all their attacks. You know, that you need. You know, so you want Poggle to throw his offense up. You want Geonosian Soldier to use his basic his swarm. You know, and you want you know, Qui-Gon to throw out his you know, his call and assist. Once all that stuff's done, then you're in good shape, you know, or if you're facing a droid team, you know, you want, you know, 86 to, or I'm sorry, 88 and 86 to do their moves, you know, because, you know, now they're going to have to refresh before they get to go. I'm just talking about, if you're talking about, you know, Galactic Wars.
Yeah, like I said, I'm still having some serious trouble in Galactic Wars. I mean, it's
if you put out if you put out a squishy team, you know, for like if the team's too squishy for Suicide Squad, they won't, you know, you'll just get one Sidious AOE and they'll knock them all out, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it just makes me a little sad sometimes.
That's devastating. I've definitely done that before, and like had to quickly like restart my game, you know, before I lost, you know, all the characters.
So Clown Rider brought up a good point. I want to know if you guys have noticed this too. But he says it seems like there's a higher chance to call in this he says it seems like it's a higher chance to call in a stunned ally on an assist whenever an ally is stunned, and you should use an assist.
Yeah, I see that a lot. I'm with him. It's like, and then some of these guys and their stinking evade and dodge. It's just like, how many times can Sidious dodge? His scores, I mean, his points, his percentage of evade is not that big. Why is he able to always, you know, 3 or 4 in a row. That should never happen. But yeah, the game's. I mean, here he is. He just dodged again. Happens all the time.
Well, he was talking about calling in an assist with
With a stunned character.
a stunned character, and
I see it happen all the time.
it literally happens all the time. I don't understand why that would even. That shouldn't happen. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I feel like if there's a character that's stunned, they should just become dropped from the pool of possible characters to be called in for an assist.
What do you think, Merlin? Oh, he's messing with his headphones.
I had to plug my headset in.
Yeah, I don't think that you should ever be unable to call in an assist unless all your characters are stunned.
I shouldn't be able to call in an assist unless my characters.
Do you
are
mean
stunned?
Merlin? Do you mean Ramon, or do you mean Grande Patron? I won't stop talking. Holy moly! Thanks, Duncan. I do think, like right now, I'm sitting here with 2 stunned characters, and I have the ability to call in that assist from Qui-Gon. I know if I call it in, it'll call one of those 2 guys. So I just go ahead and hit something else because that at least has a better chance.
Yeah. Oh man, where's more epic
Ramon.
music? We need more epic music.
Well, I guess I'm on the stream by myself.
With me? Oh, you're on here with me.
No, I'm here, man.
Yeah, I'm here.
I went over to the channel to just check out the comments. I went back on push to talk because I don't want you guys to hear everything that's going on in my life.
Uh-oh.
Fair enough.
Oh, you thought
Yeah.
Remon said
Yes,
goodbye night 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, he did say goodnight like 20 minutes ago, and he's still up here talking with us.
Yeah, I'd say with your Star Wars
Skunk
friends.
Hanging with your Star Wars friends. Why are you always out in your car? Hanging with your Star Wars friends.
I didn't say it. I said I had to wake up early. I didn't say I was going to sleep yet, but I am probably going to hit the sack pretty soon.
I hear you.
But yeah, man. I mean, you should totally delete this stream.
Nope.
Or take it back and edit it.
Too much controversial banter on this stream.
What do you think, Merlin?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Could it be like the stream that never happened?
This is all imaginary.
Wouldn't your Team Instinct members check out this stream? If you posted it.
No idea.
I'm his first subscriber.
Yeah, so they don't know who I am. I'm the redheaded stepchild, so don't worry about it.
I guess so.
I'm not taking you serious because we've been joking the whole time. So I don't know if you're just telling me to delete it because you're joking, or if you're being serious now. I mean, I just assumed we were joking.
No, I mean, you can post it up, man. I'm just kidding. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I think you should delete it. That way, if my wife realizes that I wasn't taking care of our children, and instead I was playing this game, then I'm going to get beat.
Let me play this sad day song for you then. It's a sad day.
Yeah. I'm so not carried about the imaginary guilds. I'm more worried about real life. And my wife's like, wait a minute. It was 3 o'clock in the morning, and you were playing a video game with some people. Yeah. I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Mine's going to be pissed, but whatever. Send it to Darktron. Tell him he's in charge of guilds now.
There you go. We'll send it to Darktron. Oh, man.
I do love how few trolls we get.
Through Galactic. I said, so I so want to get through Galactic Wars. It would be the first time in 3 days if I actually make it through. I'm just beside myself that I haven't been able to make it through this thing.
Just get that gear, man.
I know it. Yeah, that's what I've been working on.
I think the consensus is that most women and wives aren't really too fond of the Star Wars aholics,
Correct. I don't know. Stu's got a good one. She's on there playing on stream with him. That's awesome.
I told him that the other day. I was like, "You're lucky, man."
Oh, at Lord Skunk, I like how you think. What did he say? Money. Dude, we need to charge people to see the replay.
Yes, we do. Charge them. That would work out good.
Dollar bills. As we've
Yes, my Suicide Squad took out Luminaria. I'm awesome.
got. Everything is awesome.
Yeah, let's see. I don't know if this dwindling Suicide Squad can take out Mace Windu, though. That's a pretty tough, pretty tall order. And there's no sense taking a Suicide Squad after Sid or after Dooku
Holy
because
cow,
that won't work very well.
I need 50 of these Mark V purple things. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. But it gives 5% health steal.
Man, I mean you got a lot you could gear up on that guy, but some slow gear and isn't it eyeballs?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was doing that for
bunch of other
Yoda.
stuff.
Mm-hmm. Let's do some bronzium packs, guys. This is so exciting. I never understood that. Like, let's make videos of just opening tons of chromiums because I want to live vicariously through you. Like, let's just go to a casino and watch someone play a slot machine. I mean, it's the same stupid thing.
That's pretty much what it is when you go through chromiums.
Or watch.
I mean, it's just like that.
Watch the old replays on ESPN and ESPN2 of the World Series of Poker. I mean, it's just as riveting and exciting.
Yep. I can't do that. Yeah, like I said, I've only ever opened up one chromium ever, and the one chromium I've ever opened up was I got Hoth Rebel Scout at 4 stars.
Skunk just yeah. Now we got to post this stream because Skunk just told everyone he loves me. So I mean, he disclosed it.
That's right, no homo, but he loves you. Oh, Ritual Gaming says I only watch them hoping they get nothing. That's sad. I hope they get everything they wanted. They're putting real dollars in there. I want them to get everything they want.
You know, it's really sad that I'm not even paying attention to the bronziums. I could have gotten like I don't know, a 4-star Barris or something drop, and I wouldn't even known until someone put it in chat because I'm reading chat.
All right, guys, I'm gonna step off here, but
all right, man.
Definitely, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it, and I'm sure I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
All right, get a good night's sleep for good luck tomorrow with the new thing.
All right, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. All right, have a good night.
See you.
Hey, see ya. You know, the one thing with bronziums, I try to hold all my bronziums and put them all at one time. But if I don't actually go back in there and look, I'll forget about the free one every once in a while. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, I got free ones that I can take.
I'm still trying to figure out how I got this like random 5 ally points. It's always been an even number. I'm like, why do I have 5? I don't know.
You have a random 5 ally points. Was there, somebody else was talking about a random strange number that they had like that. I can't remember who it was. I think at one point you could use tokens to refresh stuff. Like in Galactic Wars and stuff, there was a way you could refresh things. Maybe you used that somehow before they changed the game. That is kind of weird, though.
I'm not sure. I had to see what was going on.
I know there was a way that I think back in Galactic Wars, you could actually use Galactic War tokens to refresh the Galactic War store. But I haven't. Somebody else was telling me about that. They had an odd number of Galactic War tokens.
Yeah. All right. Who do you want me to fight in arena?
Ooh, let's see. Okay, so you are rank 3. So let's see. You could easily go for the rank 2 guy. And, and you could probably tank rank 1 if you wanted to. You're pretty close. Well, who do you want to go for? I'm thinking it's either rank 2 guy or the rank 1 guy.
I was gonna let the chat tell us?
Yeah, let's see what chat says.
Original Gaming says he's never faced Stormtrooper lead. John wants one. Oh, all ally points for
Everybody wants
375
one.
log in the other day. Thank you. You paid attention to your dailies. Would be cool to see it. Alright.
Nice.
Look who I'm using as
So-
lead, Dooku Scum. And the reason I don't run Ayla in the arena is she gets stun locked too easy sometimes.
Really? So
Yeah.
this is who you're running. Okay, so we're looking at your squad here. That's a pretty sweet squad.
Yeah.
We run 4 of the same people on your squad and my squad are 4 of the same. I don't have a Dooku lead.
That was a good stun.
Still loading on my side.
It's alright, it's coming.
That was a good stun. So he gave defense and he taunted already.
Yep. And look at all that protection he's got.
Yeah, that's a lot of protection.
Man, he's getting eaten alive though. Trying to chip away Qui-Gon. Gotta heal my healer so she doesn't die. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, you definitely need to keep the healer in the game.
So the reason I opted to not use Humbling Blow with Qui-Gon right there is I was hoping for the 30% proc so I could chip him down a little bit more before the taunt kicks in. It looks like it worked.
Right.
Here comes my dog and wife. Hello! Oh, there it was. There was the call the stunned person.
Yep, I see it.
Hey, one person
Yeah.
down.
Uh-oh.
RG's down.
But you removed the taunt, so you're good.
I gotta think for a second. Yeah, well, ability block Han. Hopefully he kills himself. Nope. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I got the eyeball.
You could still pull this out.
Hard. I don't know.
It is going to be hard.
Alright, RG's down. Let's take out the damage.
Yeah. That double taunt thing is tough.
It's a little annoying, yeah. Oh boy. No! No!
Uh-oh. This could be trouble. Man. Han and that taunt.
Yep.
There he goes. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the part where I scream no.
Uh-oh. And uh-oh.
Exactly, that's where it went right south right there.
Yeah, I saw it. That sucks. Brutal, man. That was brutal. Man, sounds like the double taunt team. That's a tough one.
Yes, it is. What the hell am I listening to?
Well, the other team's a double taunt too. The Poe and Royal Guard team is a double taunt team.
Yeah, I'm not
Makes it
as
tough.
scared about it.
Well, because Poe's taunt is not as long.
True. See, what's left to do? And then I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, man. I hear you. It's 3 a.m. in the morning here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do some shards. Duncan said that's a good turn meter team. He's absolutely correct.
Yeah. Oh, and Ritual Gaming said, would Yoda help a little? Maybe. Maybe.
If he was like sharing foresight and other buffs, yeah.
Yeah. It might help a little bit to have Yoda.
Who was the team I fought? I'll show you, Skunk, here. That Maul Eliza up at 77. Stormtrooper Han lead, Royal Guard, GS, Qui-Gon Jinn, and then he's been swapping out. He got rid of First Order TIE Pilot, and he swapped him out for Hoth Rebel Scout, which was a good move on his part. And these guys, look at all their gear. He pre-crafted a lot.
Yeah, you can see he's got a pre-crafted Royal Guard.
Qui-Gon.
Who else is Qui-Gon?
And then GS
Yeah,
you
a
can
couple
do
guys
without
pre-craft.
pre-crafting. And I don't know
Correct.
Hoth Rebel
GS
Scout.
I don't know either. I'd have to look online to see about that one.
This music reminds me of like some takeoff of like a ripoff of the soundtrack to Last of the Mohicans.
Yeah, I have it way down too low.
Oh, do I?
No, I do.
That's fine. You're not missing much. It's like putting me to sleep.
Yeah.
I pretty much played all the music off this website. I got nothing left.
So if you were going to guess about the new meta, what do you think it would be?
I made a joke about it earlier when I started the stream, and I said that whenever they have that scene from Lord of the Rings, he's like, the time of the glass cannon is over. The time of the tanky damage per turn with lifesteal has come.
Yeah, I think it is tanks. I mean, we were already kind of seeing it. Maybe it's the middle meta. 2 tanks at one time. Definitely a good defense team.
Whatever has with protection, you now have who can sustain, and if you've got sustain, that's a big thing. Especially if you're looking at the PvP side and it's timed.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to throw another Suicide Squad in over here on my Galactic War.
What are you up against?
I'm up against a Sid Lead 7-star 71, Lumi 7-star Gear 871, Dooku, Savage Opress, and Mace Windu, all 70s or 71, 72, and all 7-star. And my team just has no protection now. I killed Lumi already with one of my Suicide Squads, and I think I'm going to have to go in there with a Suicide Squad again and go after somebody else. Yeah. It's the next to the last node, so as long as I can keep my main team alive, I think I'll be all right.
I also was remembering that I thought, man, I'm getting tired. Oh, crowd control and utility is going to be a huge thing, so if you've got stuns and slows and a lot of CC, it's going to be a big deal. Denying turns is going to be huge now.
Oh yeah, turn meter manipulation, without a doubt.
If only Fives had a taunt, he would almost replace Royal Guard because he's going to be pretty manly at level 80. That's why I'm putting a lot of stuff in him now. Just floating around looking at this roster, and then
I remember I remember John talking about fives for a long time. He definitely is into fives. What do you think about Rex? Some people get really excited about Rex.
A
What do
lot
you
of
think?
I love Rex too. That's why I have him, and a lot of people in Instinct love him. He was just bugged for a long time,
I
and
mean,
so he didn't get love. Yeah, Duncan's talking about old Dirty Docker for the win. That's exactly right.
Yep. He's a good character. Stun and heal. You gotta love that.
Resistance Trooper and Pilot both go to Gear 11 as well. Yep, Brent's onto something there.
Yeah. That resistance pilot though, she takes so many purples though to actually get there. That's the part that's the challenge.
Yeah, and that's why I agree with Skunk. You farm the most economical and use that to gear up and get you climbing in the ladder so that you can focus on the gear longer term too. So, I mean, it is a progression of teams if you think about it.
Yeah. So you done? Are you
I
gonna do
guess
some
it's
more?
time to go to sleep. I think this is a good ending point. What do you think? It's
I think this
pie
is a great
time.
ending point.
Yeah, so I want to thank
I
everyone
hear
for
ya.
coming out. I want to thank you for sticking with me the entire stream. You've been with me the whole
Heck
time.
yeah, man. From the
So,
very beginning.
yes, sir. We've been at this for 4 hours now. So, hardcore
Have
mega
we
fun.
really?
Yeah, 4 hours, 3:59:56. So,
That's insane.
yep. So
Well, hey man,
everyone,
it was fun playing with your stuff, and we'll do
yeah,
it again.
yep. Go check out lordskunk.com. Everybody, get on our Discord. Come hang out and have fun with us. Those of you that are still watching. I'm MerlinDarkMage. This is Grande Patron, and we had quite a few guests on this evening, so I just want to thank everybody. So I'm going to throw that up here. Thanks for growing our community. Continue to grow our community. Um, it's got a lot of growth to it. This game has just come out of the biggest update. We're going to have a lot of growth, so stay tuned and stay knowledgeable. Check back with us for entertainment and all of your fun. So thanks a lot. Have a good night, guys, and I will see you in Discord. Take care.